And we are live. Once again, I want to issue a warning before we start. If you are sensitive to strobing lights and other such visual effects, don't watch this. This game is quite harsh on the eyes, even for me. So with that being said, welcome back to Shuten Order. Sorry we're starting late today. You know, sometimes the human body just says no when you have to deal with that. Also sorry if this stream sounds a bit weird, because Lord have mercy on our souls, I messed with the audio settings again. The game audio and all the music and all that stuff should now probably be ducking under my voice again. And also my voice shouldn't peak the microphone too often in general. We'll see how that turns out. I originally wanted to test this on the Tuesday stream, but there wasn't a Tuesday stream, so we have to do it today. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's get back into the game. Last time, we were killed, but then we got better. But then we were killed, but then we got better. But then someone else was killed. And now, we have to figure out who done it. And in order to do that, we have been given a new superpower by our angel guardians, which is the power to snap our fingers. So let's see what all these people have to say. Of course, I'm not going to remember any of the voices from last time. Let's go from left to right.
Mizuno-san, 具合は大丈夫ですか?
Mizuno, how are you?
ご心配おかけしてすみません.
I'm so sorry for making you worry about me.
私は大丈夫です。
I'm fine.
それより、
That aside, thank you for what you did.
ありがとうございました。さっき、
What I did?
私をかばってく
You
ださったで
protected me,
しょ。
remember? That
その
made me so happy.
とても嬉しかったです。でも、
But
もう
you
やめた
shouldn't
方
do
が
that
いいと思
anymore.
います。
You must get involved with
私に
me.
は関わらないでください。なんでそんなことを言うん
Why
で
do you
すか?
say that?
しもべ様にとって
Because nothing good will come of it, Mr. Shimobe.
それどころか
On the contrary,
くくり
it
家の
will
方
only
々
make the
の
Kukuri
心象を
family think less
悪
of
く
you.
するだけだと思いますので。でも水野
But you didn't do anything, did you?
だったら胸を張っ
Then
て
hold your head high and tell them they're wrong.
いいえ
No, I already know. No one will listen to
誰も
my
私
story.
の話なんか聞いてはくれませんよ。私が聞きますから
I listened. Don't throw the towel just yet.
事件を解決するた
I
めに
need your help to...
水野さんの
Want
協
to say, I
力が
need
必
your
要
help
な
to
ん
solve
で
this crime, Mizuno.
今朝
Did
私たちがここに
anything
来る
strange
まで
happen
の
this
間
morning
に
before
何
Inugami
か
and I
変わっ
got
た
here?
ことはありませんでしたか? 変わったことですか?
Anything strange? One sec, let me... I don't actually remember what the key for snapping was. I hope it says here. It doesn't. Okay, maybe system settings, no. I should be figured out. Was it X? I don't know. That's... Or was it E? No, E is interact. Anyway.
特に何も
Okay.
私は朝6時に起きてからずっと
If only I had advanced the text box by one sentence. It's X, okay. So let's see. Not particularly. I woke up at 6 and did the laundry and the cleaning, so... Nothing suspicious about that. I mean, I generally distrust people who get up so early in the morning, but it's not like she has any say in the matter. Okay, now I can check alibis. I should ask him more about this. Okay, you were the other servant, that's right. Employee who found the body first, that's right. When you first saw the body, did you notice anything? Notice anything? I don't know. I was shocked, so I ran to find you guys. Come on, useless brains. Did you really not see the culprit at all? Of course not. Young Master Seizo was the only one I saw. No one else. I didn't see anyone on my way down here. Please believe me. There also shouldn't be anything suspicious about that. I don't remember any details of what happened last week, but that would be a fine statement. No need to snap. Of course, we don't want to snap too often because that will lower our trust. Who could ever trust a snapper? Always want to put my cursor on the other screen during cutscenes so it doesn't show up on the game. But, okay, you were the head of the family, I believe. Oh wait, no, you look older. You were the head of the family. You were the eldest son, I believe, second eldest. And you are the family doctor. Alright, let's talk to you. Can I ask you a few questions? Sorry, but I'm busy. I have to report to the company about this. Unlike you, I don't have any time to spare. Should be nothing wrong with that either. I mean, I don't know you, I just met you earlier today, but you seemed like the type who put business above anything else, so yeah, that checks out. Shiratori, having examined the body, did you notice anything? What was your voice? Notice anything? Let's see. The wound to the abdomen is quite deep. However, I don't see any defensive wounds, so either he was caught off guard or asleep. Okay, I haven't checked the body yet, so I can't say whether that's true or not. Let's continue. And also there seems to be a small burn on his right palm. Small burn, are we talking fire burn or rope burn? Because I mean, I see a rope right now, and if he was killed while he was doing something with the boat, that would perhaps make sense. On his right palm? What does that mean? I want to know. We talked to Inugami last. So I'd like to ask you about the victim, Seizo. I'm not gonna talk to you about anything. I mean, it is suspicious, but I think that it's also just his personality, and we are an outsider to the family, so... If you know anything about the death of Seizo Kukuri, then please tell me. Huh? I couldn't care less about a pathetic loser. In fact, I'm relieved he's dead. But he was your brother. What do you know about us? Shut up, outsider! Brothers, family, don't make me laugh. We just happen to be born to the same people as all. The old fart was old-fashioned. He liked playing house with his words and whatever. Alright, wasn't the father the one whose testament we were here to read out originally? I'll have to check whether there are profiles in the menu. He liked playing house with his wills and whatever. Did you hold a grudge against Seizo for anything? You know, except, you know, for existing, apparently? What are you talking about? There's no way I'd give two hoots what that moron did. The moron died with a moronic look on his face. That's all there is to it. He really was stupid. He knew that today was the will reading, but he decided to leave early. Leave early? I mean, he wasn't present at the will reading when we started. But as I remember, from what the other characters were saying, they made it sound like he hadn't arrived yet. Not that he was there and then left before it could begin. I suppose he was gonna come back during the morning like he always did. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, that makes sense. Wait, leave... okay, yeah, during the morning. Okay, so next day... what? He left? Does that have something to do with his death? Okay, the fact that you can check this rope makes me think that we are in fact dealing with rope burn and not heat burn. Well, I guess friction is also heat burn in somewhere. It's the rope used for mooring the boat. The part you used to pull in the boat must have fallen into the lake. It's almost completely wet. Okay. I mean, a rope on a jetty falling into the water is nothing unusual on its own. Just how did the mooring rope get to be in such a state? I mean, if it is indeed rope burn on his right hand, then I guess maybe someone pulled the rope out of his hands and then it just fell into the water. But why would they do that? Okay, let's actually look at the body. This is the body of one of the Kukuri siblings, Seizo Kukuri. He died with a scared expression. Okay, his name is definitely Seizo Kukuri, so nothing suspicious there. What happened to his body? I have to look into this carefully. That's a very old-looking rowboat. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay, that's all we can check here. It's a huge lake. The water is clear and I can see fish swimming around. Okay. So let's talk to Inugami. And is the investigation moving along? Well, yes. Oh, you look down. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Great Detective. How about you stop rooting and start helping? You might even become someone integral to the order one day. Wouldn't that be weird? Someone like you. You're exaggerating. It's not a total exaggeration, though. How should I put it? You have this extraordinary aura about you. Well, thank you. I'm hoping you don't read too much into my aura, because I'm definitely a normal person who isn't involved with the order at all. It's not like he's figured out I'm the former founder, right? Don't criticize a former founder, you're technically still alive. Probably not for long if things keep going like this, but... right. I have one more piece of information for you. The Kukuri family only has one boat, only this one. Can you believe it? Such a rich family and only a single boat in their possession. It's obscene. It seems like the jetty that was on the other side was taken down, and no one comes by boat. I just thought of something. Because when we came here, the rope bridge to get on the island was clearly prepared in such a way that it would break. And break it did after or while we were crossing it. And our buddy Seizo here is in a boat. Could it be that he was the one who sabotaged the bridge and then tried to leave by boat, but was obviously stopped by the murderer? Even his boat was always tied up and left to rot. So this boat was never used? Then why was Seizo on it? That bugs me. Okay. Let's look at action our... Alright, the Monokuma file. Let's just refresh our memory. Just before the reading of the will began, the third son of the Kukuri family, Seizo, was found dead. Time of discovery, January 2nd, around 11 AM. Location on a boat floating in the lake, found at the dock. Estimated time of death within a few hours before discovery. I don't remember how early we arrived, but I don't think it's been several hours. Especially since it's only shortly after 11 AM right now, and we didn't leave that early. Please let me... Okay. For some reason the arrow keys aren't working. Oh, it's Q and E, okay. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock from an abdominal stab, ? And the weapon is a headshot embedded in the abdomen. Now a hatchet is a bit of a weird weapon because it's... If you're going to stab someone, why would you take something that has a blunt end? I mean, you could of course drive the corner of the hatchet into the body. Strange. Discover as Kamato Domon. Doan went to the dock to check the lake after the suspension bridge collapsed. There he found Seizo dead on a boat floating the lake. Okay, so far so good. Let's also refresh our suspects. They don't. Alright, they're not listed by name, just by role. Right, he's from the company. He was a head of the family, eldest son, second, yeah, his wife. Okay. Well, let's check ourselves really quick. Shimobe, detective, founder of the Shuten order, murdered by someone but resurrected by the power of God. She has lost her memory. To achieve true revival, she must find her killer, make them confess, and then kill them. This is God's trial. When interrogating Kishiro Inugami as suspect, she was caught up in a brutal murder case over an inheritance and forced to act as a detective. Okay. Thank you for that, just in case you forgot. Himuro, an angel, messenger of God. Her role seems to be guiding Rei, but according to Mikotoru, she is a white attention-seeking little imp. By sharing the power of God as a revelation, Rei has been granted detective investigative skills for this route. Himuro prefers Rei to focus on interrogating Inugami, so she's not too keen on investigating the Kukuri family case. I don't think I'm making a hot take here by saying the angels are not involved in this case. But let's go over their profiles just in case. Mikotoru, messenger of God, another angel. His role seems to be guiding Rei, but he describes himself as a punctual, rule-bound worker. By sharing the power of God as a revelation, Rei has been granted detective investigator. Okay, so on focus is not okay. Inugami, a suspect in the founder, Rei, murder. He holds the will of Kiyomasa Kukuri. Apparently, he once worked as a private detective and seems to feel both sympathy and interest in Rei. After the Kukuri family case begins, he entrusts the investigation to Rei. Meanwhile, he has an oddly detached attitude towards the case. Naturally easygoing and elusive, he's hard to pin down. I mean, we also know Inugami can't be the murderer because we were with him the entire time. Kiyomasa, our murder victim. Former chairman of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals, he left behind a vast inheritance. There is no doubt about his death and murder seems unlikely. The will outlining his inheritance is currently held by Kishiro Inugami. Eldest son, Yuichi, one of the inheritance candidates, an executive at Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. He looks down on everyone else as incompetent and believes that as the eldest son, he should inherit everything, including the company. Which of course would give him reason to eliminate other inheritance seekers. Second son, Tsukijiro, one of the inheritance candidates. Sullen, clingy, has low self-esteem and is plagued with paranoia. Low self-esteem was not the impression I got. Even in family tragedies, he only thinks about increasing his share of his inheritance. I mean, they all do. Would be pretty funny if in the end we open the will and all the money is actually made out to the maid or the servant. Okay, Kukuri, estate third son, Seizo, our murder victim. Right, I said murder victim for Kiyomasa. He died of natural causes, allegedly. Got a feeling that conclusion is going to change as well. His corpse was found on a boat just before the reading of the will began. Could someone have killed him? One of his inheritance candidate. Miki, Yuichi's wife. Not an inheritance candidate herself, she insists her husband, the eldest son, should get the largest share and that she, as a member of the family by marriage, deserves a portion too. Like her husband Yuichi, she has a strong elitist mindset and is a staunch authoritarian. She looks down severely on those around her. Maruo, the executive from Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. takes part in managing the operations, pledged loyalty to Kiyomasa and the company during Kiyomasa's lifetime, and only cares about the company's future and his own position. Though he has no right to inherit, he believes the inheritance should benefit the company. He looks down on Yuichi and others as spoiled brats, fearing they might take over the company. Okay, it's Yuichi, because I think the other profile said Yuichi by accident. I mean, what would he really gain from murdering one of the candidates? It's not like, now that one of the sons is gone, the other two sons and the wife and all that are just going to decline their part of the share. And it's, I mean, he's not going to get anything anyway unless it was written specifically in the will, so it's not even like we get a bigger portion of that. Private Doctor Miyabi. The doctor who cared for Kiyomasa during his illness, though he has no right to inherit, he firmly believes he was Kiyomasa's most trusted confidant and deserves some kind of benefit. He looks down on both the family and the company members as a bunch of fools. And we do know that Kiyomasa died from heavy metals accumulating in his body, which apparently, according to Inugami, was just because he was working in the industry for decades, and that just happens if you're around mercury fumes all the time. But seeing as the doctor is one of the suspects, okay, I can't deny there's a possibility that he's actually Kiyomasa's killer. Whether he has anything to do with this case is another matter. 7. Kamado. Loyal to the Kukuri family, virtuous and selfless. A devout follower of the Shuten order. He was hired to handle household tasks and is treated like a workhorse by the family. Naturally, he has no right to inherit. He can't understand at all why there's such tension over the inheritance. I mean, both the servant and the maid don't have any motivation unless their plan is, or one of them's plan is somehow that by killing one of them, the other, like, family members are going to be so distraught that they'll give up on their estate and then they can take over or something. That doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't mean they can't have a motive, just that this particular motive cannot apply to them. And the maid, Yori Mizuno. A timid, clumsy but earnest and kind-hearted woman, a devout follower of the Shuten order. She cared for Kiyomasa's personal needs. After his death, she now handles household tasks with Domon. Every day she is bullied by the family, who use her as an outlet for stress. On top of that, she's suspected of being Seizo's killer. Okay, cared for Kiyomasa's personal needs, so maybe the alleged poisoning could also have been executed by her for some reason. And the only evidence we have is the bridge that was manipulated in advance. There's a fresh mark on the pillar supporting the suspension bridge. It looks like it was gouged by a blade or something similar. The pillar is cylindrical and cables for lighting are wired inside. Okay. The cable is severed, as it would seem the lights don't... The electrical cables, I assumed... I mean, it's a rope bridge, not a cable bridge, so maybe it doesn't make sense, but I just assumed those were the cables holding the bridge together. Like, the lights don't work. Like in the entire estate? Because surely someone would have noticed that, even if it's still bright outside. Huh. Well, that's everything we have. Unfortunately, I haven't noticed anything suspicious yet that we could call out with our snapping power. So let's keep talking to these people. Anything strange? Not particularly. I woke up at 6 and did the laundry and the cleaning, so... Domon also got up at 6.
これはアリバイ確認になる。
Okay, that's the same. Woke up at 6 and the laundry and the cleaning.
朝6時に起きてからずっと。
これはアリバイ確認になる。
Is Ray telling me to snap at his statement? I mean, we could try, we haven't snapped yet.
私は朝6時に起きてからずっと掃除や洗濯をしていたので。
Let's snap. Let's see how this works.
朝6時には起きて。
So we did housework after he woke up at 6. Did you see anyone? I met Master Yuichi's wife immediately, who told me how to do laundry better. Sorry about that. So you were with Miki Kukuri? At what time? From when I woke until around the time you and Mr. Inugami arrived here. I see. Well, thank you for talking with me. Okay. Reason that we do the laundry and cleaning with Miki Kukuri since 6 AM. We can, of course, check whether that's true by asking Miki, who isn't here. Perfect. Well, let's keep going. When you first heard about it, did you notice anything? I think that's the same. Notice anything? Oh, I don't know. I was shocked, so I ran to find you guys. Okay, that's the same.
ボートの上には製造坊ちゃんだけで他には誰もここに降りてくる途中でも誰ともすれ違わなかったんでさ。
I mean, so
信じてください。
so far nobody's testimony disagrees with this statement. Okay. Okay, he's still busy.
防御層は見当たらないの
Okay,
で、
no
被害
defensive
者は
movements.
隙を突かれたか、寝ているところを刺されたか。それから右の手のひらが少し。
Let's talk about the small burn on his right palm.
手のひらが。
The palm of his hand is burnt.
ええ、これは火傷の跡で
Yes,
す。
you can see the mark,
しか
and
も
this
比
looks
較的
relatively
新しいものら
fresh.
しい。それ以外は特
Other
に
than that, I didn't
気
notice
になる
anything.
点はありませんね。解剖でもすれば別
If I
で
could
す。
perform an autopsy, I could
今
help
こ
more.
こで
But
こ
for
れ
now,
以
this
上
is
の
all I
検
could
証は
find.
不可能です。
参考になりました。
You were very
ありがとう
helpful.
ござい
Thank
ます。
you. Right hand burn. Okay, it was burnt black, so really, it's not raw burn, it's confirmed. It's actually heat. It doesn't look that burnt black, but whatever. Actually, let's talk about the lack of defensive wounds as well, if we
え
can.
え、これはそれ以外は
Okay, we can't. Okay. Hmm.
ボートを係留しておくための手繰り寄せられた部分は湖に浸かっていたせいかほとんど濡れている。
Let's see whether the rope being wet means anything.
ロープのほとんどが濡れて
The rope is mostly wet, which means it was still tied to the jetty when it was
ボート
pushed
は
out.
係留されたまま
I guess it could also mean that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Of course, it would slack if you hold it at the end and then get the boat closer.
「
You need
ほら
something?
何か用ですか？
あなたが最初
Were
に
you the
ボー
one
ト
who
に
first
気づいた
noticed
ん
the
でしたっ
boat?
け？
おっしゃる通
You
り
got that right. I found it
見つ
first.
けたのはオラでさ。
このロープ
The rope is pretty long. Is the boat normally moored
普
using
段か
it?
らこれでボートを係留していたんですか？
え
Yeah.
え、いつ
We
も
wrap it around the pole here, but as you can see, it's been unwrapped.
ご覧の通りに溶けていたみたいで。そのせいでしょうか。
Maybe that's why the boat
ボ
was
ート
floating
が
off
向こう
towards
岸
the
近
shore.
くまで流されてしまっていたんでさ。幸い。
Luckily, it was still tied to the pole, but so I was able to pull it back in,
手
but
繰り寄せることができたんですが。まさか坊ちゃ
I
ん
had no idea the young monster's body was on board. Ah, it shocked me to my core.
恐ろしい。
You didn't notice. Let's investigate the body again.
くくり家の兄弟の一人くくり製造の死体だ。
Think I need to be less afraid of
彼には
snapping.
一体
They,
何が起こっ
the
て
angels kinda
ここはよく調べておかないと。
not to snap too often because they will lower my trust, but if I don't snap, you're not going to get any evidence, so I should... Okay, that's only to... Then let's snap on the second
兄弟
one.
の一人彼の身に一体何が起こったのか。
So look at the body more carefully.
ここはよく調べておかないと。きっとあの腹部に刺さ
I'm sure the wound caused by the huge machete was the killing blow. So was it a machete or a hatchet? Because a machete obviously can be used for stabbing a lot better than a hatchet.
もしあれが凶器だとすると、
If that is a murder
ボートで
weapon,
移動中に
then does it mean the
同乗
murderer
者に
stabbed
刺さ
him
れ
while
た
on
の
the
か
boat?
それとも
Or
どこか
was he
別の
killed
場所で
somewhere
殺され
else,
た後
then brought
ボー
here?
トに乗せられた？
Okay, the boat itself didn't seem suspicious. Let's talk to these fuckers again. Or maybe let's look at the lake itself
大
first.
きな湖だ。水
Okay, it's a huge lake. Nothing strange about that.
本当にバカだぜあいつ
Okay, yeah,
今
that
日
one.
が相続会議
What do you mean he left early?
朝っぱらから出かけてたし
What?
製造さん
Did you
が
see him leave the
朝
house
に
this
家を出て
morning?
いくところを見たんですか？
あ
Yeah, so what?
それは何時頃
What
の
time
ことで
was
す
that
か？
roughly?
朝の7時だよーく覚えてるぞ
Excuse me. It was 7 in the morning. I remember that well.
あいつがバタバタ音
He
を
was
立て
banging
て外
around
へ
getting
出
ready
て
to
いく
go
もん
out,
だ
so
から
he woke me
目
up.
が覚めちまってねそんで帰ってきて
And just when I thought he'd come back, he turns up dead. Man, that's funny.
本当笑い話だぜ
God, laugh with me, Mr. Detective. No, thanks. Okay, left at 7. At which point the servants were already up and working. So I'd like to ask about the
製造さん
victim.
について伺いたいんですが、
貴様に話すことなど何もない。
I'm not gonna talk to you about anything. Why not? I mean, that's...
貴様に話すことなど何もない。
Why do you dislike me so much?
話すことなどないと言っただろう。
I said I don't have anything to
何度も
say.
言わせるな。
Don't make me repeat myself. You're just making you look, making yourself look more suspicious. That grammar. Okay, That was a fail snapping. Okay, only one boat. No one comes by boat. Let's interrogate that. Why was Seizo on a boat and no one ever uses them? Yeah, that bugged me too. Maybe he had a reason to use it and got on himself. Oh. He was forced on by the culprit. Well, whichever it was, we don't know why. Sorry. Cut him off. Body on a boat, huh? Getting all the truth bullets. Okay, yeah. Kyoto, anything more to say?
気づいたわかんねえでさ
Fine, guys.
しっかり思い出せとんでもねえっす
Oh. Ah, well, let's see. So if the bridge is out and the boat is still here, the culprit obviously couldn't have left.
ボートの上には製造坊ちゃんだけで他には誰もここに降りてくる途中でも誰ともすれ違わなかったんでさ信じてください
But the murder happened a few hours earlier, so... Or at most a few hours earlier, so... Not seeing anyone on the way doesn't really disprove anything, because the culprit would have long left the scene of the crime by then. And of course everyone else was in the building for the will reading. That makes sense.
悪い小生は君のように暇ではないんだ
Okay, yeah, we got the rope.
これは焼けそれ以外は
Like we missing one last piece. Maybe check the boat, and Ray said there wasn't anything suspicious about it. Except that it looked odd, I guess, but...
これといって気になる点はないな。
We've exhausted your options. I mean, let's question him on the he didn't see anyone.
わかんねえですおいボートの上にはここに降りてくる途中でも誰ともすれ違わなかった
I mean, I didn't think there was any reason
信じてく
to
ださい
interrogate him further on that, but... Kind of running out of options here.
本当でさ
It's true, I'm not lying.
嘘ついてないでさ
Okay. Yeah. And the game agrees with me. There was nothing suspicious about that. Huh. So we definitely got all we can from the maid, the servant, and the doctor. Those two won't talk to us. We investigated the body, and nothing weird about the lake. You don't want to talk to us. Because you don't have time to spare. We talked to Inugami about the boat. I mean, we've got a bit of trust left. I'm guessing pressing him on this is just going to lead to another failure, but don't know what else to snap at. So let's eliminate all options.
話はそれだけかね
Is that all? Yeah. What am I missing?
朝の7時だ
We got your statement,
あい
yes?
つがバタバタそんで帰ってきた
You don't want to talk to us?
貴様に話す
大きな湖だ。水も澄んで綺麗だ。魚は泳いでいる様子はないみたいだけど。
Not sure why I would examine the lake itself further. But don't have much left, so
大きな湖だ。水も澄んで綺麗だ。魚。
湖が気になるのかい？
are you interested in the lake?
はい。
Yes. You said that this island was man-made, right?
いかにも。
I did. Humans threw a fortune decorating this entire area. It's completely artificial.
人為的に作った人工的な空間だよ。
お金持ちって変わり者なん
The
で
rich
すね。
really are strange. With an island and a lake, it must have been inconvenient to traverse.
行き来が不便じゃないのかな。
あえてだと思うよ。
Which is why I think this lake is to keep visitors away, like a moat around a castle.
いわば城を守る堀みたいなものだね。仕事柄
Kimas had many enemies. Also, he had people begging him for money.
出資
No
をす
wonder
る
he wanted
輩も
out.
後を絶たなかっただろうし、人を遠ざけたかったのさ。
はあ。
Well, in that case, it's convenient that there was already a lake
湖があ
here.
ったものですね。
そりゃそうさ。
Nope, this lake is man-made too. I just said this whole area is man-made,
さっき
remember?
この一帯はと言っただろ。
What are you getting at, Inugami?
湖も
Even the lake is artificial? I can't believe he went that far. I don't get it at all.
まったくだ。
Neither do I. I never understood his thinking.
何を考えている
Honestly.
のかわからない。ほん
So, okay, but we didn't lower trust, but no truth bullets there. Let's investigate the boat, even though Ray says there's nothing suspicious about
い
it.
そうな手漕ぎのボートだ。ボートには特に別にそこに穴が開い
There's
てる
no
わけで
holes
も
in
ない
it
し
or anything that stands out.
不審な点は何もないな。
Yeah, game. What leads are even left? I mean, I guess I could ask the executive about
あ
being
の
busy.
悪い。小生は
I don't have
君
any
のよ
time
う
to
に
spare.
暇では
No,
な
wait.
いんだ。
Didn't we do that already? I think we did. Who is even left? Anything more to say, Inugami?
何らかの理由があって
Okay.
犯人によって
He's not talking about the boat.
まあどっちに
You're just talking about the burn on the hand.
これはやけどの後。それ以外はと。
You're busy. You got
あ
your
なたが
story.
最初にした
気づいたわかんねえでさ。おいとボートの上にはここに降りてくる。
起きてすぐ陽一様の奥様から掃除の仕方など
We
につ
would
い
need
て
to confirm
ご
this is
指
the
導をい
wife,
た
but
だい
she's
てま
not
した。
here.
起きてから
Nothing more to say about that. Is there more to his body?
歩幅の広い大ナタだ。凶器としては
It's a thick bladed machete. Looks lethal enough to cause a deadly wound.
刺すのにはあまり向
It's
か
not
ない
made for stabbing, okay.
腹部に
But if you slice down towards the belly, you'd get a wound like
こんな状
this.
態になるかも。
Okay. Proud of me that I noticed it.
これが本当に凶器なのか
I have to thoroughly investigate to see if this really was the murder. Ah. So could the wound have been inflicted with something else and then I guess we're now officially calling it a machete, was then thrust in as as a decoy, but I don't know who that would implicate even. Anyway, let's snap. I feel like I'm still not really used to the snapping mechanic. Hmm?
よく見ると
Like in Danganronpa, you just click on everything until you've got all the truth bullets, and the bear says it's time to move on. you don't actually have to make this. Well, I guess you do have to make decisions in V3 during the last investigation, but even that is set up in such a way that you can't actually do it in time on your first try, as far as I know, so... Anyway, now that I've taken a closer look, I can see wire wrapped around its handle. Oh, is that metal wire? I thought it was like string to make it more grippy.
グリップを良くするためのもの
Is
だ
that
ろ
to
う
make
か
gripping it easier?
ドモンさん、
Domon,
このナタは
does this machete belong to the Kukuri household?
ええ
Yes, it was used by the gardener to fell trees.
使ってたものでさ。確か物置
I
に
was sure you
しまっ
left
ておい
it
たは
in the
ずなんです
storeroom.
が。
そんな野蛮なものを
Only people like you could use something so barbaric.
そもそも
Didn't you bring it out in the first
持ち出
place?
したんじゃないのか
Perish the thought, the last time I saw it was several days ago.
何日も前で。おや
Oh?
どうしました
What's up? You dinked there?
ちょっと気になった。
Well, I was just wondering.
前は
Was that always there?
ほら、見て
Look
く
at
だ
this.
さい。
The base of the blade is inscribed with
何か隠されて
something.
いるでしょう。
本当だ。
You're right.
頬の字に見え
It
ますね
says, I guess, shin, the suffix,
刃物のメーカ
a manufacturer's
それとも
inscription,
誰かの
or
名前で
perhaps
しょうか
someone's initials? It can't be Japanese because T is not a syllable that exists.
あれは名を入れるほどの代物じゃありませんよ。
That's not something to put an inscription on. It's just a machete you can buy anywhere.
それに、
Besides, there's no one in the Kukuri family with those initials.
おりませんよ。
It's the killer's calling card.
頬といえば情報
So it says shin, as in information or
報い
maybe
るという意味でですか
compensation.
つまり
Or possibly
報復の
retaliation. It says Rache. Okay, and we got all the clues.
おや、そろそろ時間
Oh,
だ。
it's nearly time. It's nearly time for me to take a short break. I'll be right back. And we're back. I feel like I didn't really make effective use of the investigation mechanic there. Wasn't very intuitive to me which statements truly lead to nowhere and which ones needed more closer inspection. But anyway. Oh, it's nearly time.
それでは皆さん
Okay, everyone, let's time to return to the mansion and start reading of the word Inugami. We're kind of in the middle of something here. I would prefer we at least questioned everyone before we went on with our business.
もう時間
Yeah, already?
どうしよう
Now what?
事実を
I don't know if I gathered enough information to uncover the truth.
遺言状の開封を
I will open the will, so if all of you could gather at the mansion.
お集まりください
And please nobody go off on their own. We see what happens when you don't stick to the group. Don't we?
製造君の
We shall discuss Seizo's incident after we're
そ
done.
の後に改めて話し合
I'm
いま
just
す
going to leave the scene of the crime here, unguarded.
製造坊ちゃんはこ
Oh,
の
we're
まま
going to leave young Master Seizo on the boat like that?
あ
Drag him out of the jetty, thanks.
あよろしく
Right.
いよいよ遺言状が開封され
Finally,
る
the will is going to be read.
どうかこれ以上
I hope that nothing else will
どんなことも
happen.
起きませんように
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Alright, after a certain amount of time, which you can use however you want, a class trial will begin. Start meeting. In the meeting part, use gathered evidence to uncover the truth. Wrong evidence or statements will reduce trust. Keep trust above 0 to want to have less trust than doing the investigation. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear.
皆さん
Quiet please, quiet. Would you all please shut the fuck up?
ありましたが
We've had a bit of a rocky start, but now I can finally deliver to you all the contents of this will. So let's see. Oh. Seizo was said to inherit everything. Well, that's inconvenient.
個人であるくくり清正氏も
I'm sure the deceased Kiyomasa Kukuri is smiling down upon us. And, well, the other deceased... Maybe he's smiling up at us.
この私
For the record, I, Kishiru Inugami, shall now open this will.
遺言状の法的な効
I also recognize this will's legal validity.
また
Lastly, our official witness, Shimobe, will observe the proceedings until its conclusion.
一部始終を見届けてもらいます皆様
Are you all in
よろ
agreement?
しいですね
前工場は
Enough of the preamble, let's hurry up!
ただでさえ時間が押しているというの
We're
に
already behind schedule, so just cut open that envelope already.
そう焦ら
There's no need to rush. Time is also important when it comes to opening a will.
12時
I shall cut it open at exactly 12.
犬神さんもう
Inugami,
ですよ
you have one more minute left.
おっと
Oh,
それで
well then,
開封いたします
I shall open it. Not even like a fancy letter opener, just a... Okay.
それでは
And now I shall read
一つ
1. The entire Kukuri family fortune shall go to whomever fulfills the following requirements. Oh god, there we go. Alright everyone, it's time to sleep in a haunted mansion for a night.
一つ
2.
その条件
The requirement is that whichever of Kiyomasa Kukuri's 3 sons, Yoichi, Tsukijiro, and Seizo,
製造の3名とここに水野よりを加えた4名
and
のうち
Yuri Mizuno, so of these 4 people,
この遺言状開封から
Whoever is still alive 48 hours after the will is read shall be bequeathed my fortune. Well, that's... Guess I wasn't too far off with the Danganronpa references.
どういうことだ
What the hell? Why is Mizuno named? And I'm not going to respond to the rest, where we have said only one can survive?
まだ続きがあります
There's more, so if you could be quiet.
一つ
3.
以上の
If no one fulfills the above requirement, I mean, it's going to end and all 3 sons are going to be dead, and then the maid inherits everything. And that's how she's going to get rid of her nasty employers.
遺産は全額
The entire inheritance will be donated to the Shuten order.
以上です
That's all. Oh damn. That means I have a conflict of interest here.
以上だと
But that's all.
ちょっと見せてくれ
Let me see it.
本当だ
It's true, that's all that's written.
わけがわかりませんわ。
I don't
どういう
understand.
ことですの？
What on earth is going on?
お聞きになった通りで
I
す
believe you heard correctly.
3人の息子さんと水野君に
The deceased wants his fortune to be divided equally between his 3 sons and Mizuno. Is this by chance one of the roots that didn't get enough time for the translation? Starting to feel that might be the case. Still, orders of magnitude better than the entire Danganronpa 2 English script, so I'm not going to hold it against the game.
それが意味不明だと言ってい
And
た
that's what I don't get.
なんでそ
Why is that woman's name written on that paper?
生前
The deceased was very thankful for Mizuno's diligent care during his life.
大層感謝なさっている様子でしたこの遺言
And his will is a reflection of
その
that.
気持ちの表れでしょう
バカ言っちゃいけない
Why, that's so stupid! He wants us to give a fourth of our money to a mere caretaker!
いや
No, as Seizo is also dead, it would be a third now.
分配は3分の1ずつということになります
あは
I'd say, now this makes sense. We have to kill the maid.
水野
Mizuno, you're trying to play the Kukuri family to gain our fortune, aren't you?
財産を奪おうというのだな
Now, obviously, she couldn't have known what was in the will, except that she was by Kiyomasa's side when he was still alive, so she could have known about his plan beforehand and not told anyone.
私は何も知りません。
I didn't know.
この子に及んで
You gotta feign innocence is late in the game.
遺言状
Your name is clearly written in this will.
ではないかお前は遺産を
You wanted more money, so you killed Seizo.
を殺したんだ
それは誤解です
You misunderstand, Yuichi.
この遺言状は
This will was written up under the most strictest of environments.
内容については
Only the deceased and myself knew of its
把握しておりま
contents.
せんもちろん
Of course,
互いに他言
we swore that neither of us would discuss it with anyone else.
また
Lastly, I kept it in a secure location so that no one could ever see it.
触れぬよう保管してきました
Naturally, I have no way of proving this since the only other eyewitness is dead. And also, I would benefit materially from you four all dying because the money is going to the Shuten order if no one's alive. So, oops.
すなわち
In other words, it is impossible for anyone else to have known what was written until
こと
now.
は不可能ですゆえに
Therefore,
水野君が
Mizuno couldn't have known what was written and then gone after
水野君の
Seizo.
命を狙うなどということはありえません
Inugami's testimony. は
泥棒猫に遺
あ
産は絶対に
Rebuttal showdown?
では言わせてもらいますけどね。
I cut through your words. Then allow me to say this.
遺書とは関係
Isn't
な
it
く
possible Mizuno
水野
murdered
が
Seizo
製
for
造さん
some
を殺した
other
可能
reason?
性だってあるんじゃない？水野は製造さんに言い寄られて
Wasn't
困っていた
Mizuno
んです。
troubled by Seizo's constant attempts to hit on her?
しつこい彼に抵
Perhaps
抗
she
してる
stabbed
うち
him
に
while trying to get away?
ついぐさっ
Oh,
と殺しちゃ
something like
っ
that.
たなんてことありえるんじゃない？
Uh,
で、
so, to return to my
考えな
point,
んだけど、
if Mizuno was the killer, what would
も
happen
し
to her
水野が
share?
殺人犯だった場合、遺産
Oh, sorry.
実際に彼女が
If there was sufficient evidence pointing to her being a killer, that claim would be rejected.
明確な結核自由となります。殺人は
Murder is a serious infringement of the Order's doctrines, after
重
all.
大な競技違反ですからね。
Isn't it convenient? I'm the one who decides what counts as murder as well.
直ちに教徒として
She would be swiftly arrested for being a heretic and punished.
殺人は教義の違反。
Murder goes against doctrine,
異教徒として
punishes a
処罰。
heretic.
さっきも気になったけど。この
It's
国
been
は
bugging me for a while now,
やっぱ
but
り変
there's
だ。
something seriously off with this place.
少しずつ
Ever so
何
slightly,
かが歪んでいる。
something is being
記憶を失う前の
distorted.
私は
Was I
本当に
really
こ
the
んな国
founder
の
of
教
this
祖をしてい
place?
たの？教義とか異教徒
I'd
か。
love to ask more about doctrines or heretics, but I don't think it's the right time.
今質問するのはまずいかな。
Seems like you're all busy with other
しての
stuff.
信頼を失うかもしれないから。
They might think I can't do my job as a detective, so I'll just
聞き流そう。
leave for now.
犬神先生
Mr. Inugami, allow me to confirm this one last time. If that woman is the murderer, she gets
女が殺人犯だ
nothing.
と分かれば遺産は与えなくていいのよね。
はい遺産を相続する権利は剥奪され
Any
る
claim she had to the fortune would be forfeit.
つまり
In
うちの
other
主人が
words,
そ
my
の分
darling
を
husband's share would
遺産をい
grow,
ただける
correct?
という認識でよろしいのよね。
そうなります
It would.
ラッキー
Perfect, they're going to be
大
rich.
金ゲット
Oh, hey.
水野さん、何も言い出
Miss
せずに
Mizuno,
困ってる。
she's so scared she can't speak.
このままだと本当に犯
If I
人に
leave
されて
things
し
as
まい
they
そう
are,
だ
she's going to be blamed.
水野さんが犯人で
I
はな
might
い。
be able to prove that she's
今ま
innocent
で
with
集めた
evidence
情
I've
報から
gathered.
証明できる
gathered.
かもしれない。
An evidence puzzle.
頭の中がものすごく
My head's so much
クリア
clearer
にな
now. It's just I like surfboarded down a neon tube.
今まで見聞きした情報も
I can
最後まで
remember
はっき
every
りと
last
思い
piece
出
of
せる。
information I've gathered down to the smallest detail. And of course, we know that Mizuno started doing household work at 6. And thus, that Miki was there, scolding her for doing it wrong. But Seizo didn't leave until around 7. So there was no point at which Mizuno was unaccounted for, that she could have done this.
今の私なら
I feel like I really could perform a dazzling feat of deductive brilliance right now. Is this because of revelation?
目視の効果。よし。
Okay,
これまで手に入れた
let's use
証拠
all
を
the evidence I've gathered so far to prove Miss Mizuno's innocence.
ここでの推理のポイントは
The focus of my deduction is to prove that it was impossible for Miss Mizuno to have murdered Seizo.
例えば
For example, show that she has an ironclad alibi.
アリバイを示すなら
If I can piece this evidence together with another, then I can prove it.
きっと
In deduction puzzles, set the correct evidence into the question mark slots to build your theory. Examine evidence carefully and choose the correct ones. Oh, so this is the closing argument. I get it. You get to make a comic book after this. Oh, let's see. Prove Mizuno is incapable of committing the crime. After what time was Seizo killed? What time was Seizo killed? I don't have an estimated time of death, but I can narrow it down. After all, someone said they saw Seizo. That would be Tsukijiro's testimony. At around 7 AM, Seizo left his house. And not many corpses walk out of course. No, that's wrong. I mean, I agree with that. Tsukijiro witnessed Seizo leaving the mansion around 7 AM. Which would mean Seizo had to be killed after 7 AM at the earliest. Okay. Proven fact. Seizo had to be killed after 7 AM at the earliest. Okay. What was Mizuno doing at the time of the incident? She was doing the laundry with Miki. Regarding Miss Mizuno's alibi, someone said they knew what she was doing when Seizo was killed. That would be her own testimony, which of course, well, Miki could corroborate, but since she's trying to prove that that Mizuno did it, not sure why she would tell the truth. But yeah, Mizuno and Miki were together after 6. Which Mizuno can't prove, but Miss Mizuno's alibi can't be proved by Miki. Miss Mizuno's alibi can be proved by Miki Kukuri's statement. Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion that you can draw is this. Deduction complete. Justice complete. Can I ask a question? You may raise Shimobe. Thank you. They didn't ask for your permission, but is it true that you were with Miss Mizuno at 6 AM this morning? Sorry. What? I was just advising her on how to properly wash and clean. Okay, she admitted that she was with her. I mean, she has no idea how to properly take care of her household. Is there a problem? As the wife of the eldest son of the Kukuri family, that kind of thing is expected of me. You were with Miss Mizuno until Inugami and I arrived, yes? Which would mean Miss Mizuno didn't have time to kill Seizo. In other words, Miss Mizuno has a clear alibi. Oh, an alibi? What are you talking about? If she was with me since 6 AM, then she could have killed Seizo before then. She used his hands to kill Seizo, then used them to clean with me. Oh, how terrifying. I don't think it's possible. According to what Tsukijiro told me, Seizo was seen. Did I spell the name wrong last time, or did I say it wrongly? At this point, I can't even tell. According to what Tsukijiro is the real name, Moon second boy, essentially. According to what Tsukijiro told me, Seizo was seen leaving the mansion at 7 AM. Which would make the theory of Seizo being killed before 6 AM impossible. Allow me to cut through your words. Oh, seriously? Alright. How do we know that Tsukijiro was telling the truth?
正しいのかしらね。
なんだよおばさん。
So did the girl here? You're saying I'm a liar?
バカね。
Shut up. Oh,
そう
if
い
you
うこと
just
です
kept
よ
quiet, you could have
あ
pinned
の
the
女
blame
を
on
振り
her.
下ろせたのに。
あ
Huh?
では
Are we all in agreement that Mizuno isn't the one who killed Seizo?
ということでよろしいですね。
Everyone who agrees, raise up your hand. Tch, that stupid brother of mine. Every last one of you is completely useless. I should have killed you as well. What?
発言は終わりです。
This concludes my observations. Well done, Rei Shimobe. I knew you were a great detective from the moment I saw you.
ということで
With that cleared, any statements disparaging Mizuno will be rejected.
さて
Now that's all from the will of the deceased.
製造君の件に
When it comes to Seizo's incident, there are still a few points that need proper investigation.
ここで一旦
However, I shall end this gathering here.
なお
Also,
遺言
in keeping with the will, Rei Shimobe and I will watch over proceedings for the next 48 hours. Oh, didn't I mention that, Rei? I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this.
明日の正午に
We shall meet tomorrow at midday for the second meeting, and then again on the following day for the third.
よろしいですね
Are you all in agreement?
それでは
Well then, I now adjourn this first inheritance meeting.
遺産相続会議を
It was great fun.
これにて閉会
I loved having you all. End of meeting.
ついに遺言状が開封された。
The will was finally read.
陽一、
Only 4 inheritors were named: Yoichi, Tsukijiro, Seizo, and
相続
Mizuno.
人として指名されたのはこの4人だけ。彼らのうち
Of that
あ
group,
さっての正午まで
if they are alive at the midday 2 days from
遺
now,
産が相続
they
さ
will
れる。
inherit the family's fortune.
そしてすでに製造が脱
Seizo's
落
already out of the running, so only 3 remain. We should definitely leave these people unguarded for an entire night.
くくり清正はなぜ
I wonder why
遺言状を
Kiyomasa
残したの
Kukuri wrote such a will.
血を見る争いになるの
It was clear that this would become a bloodbath, and yet, maybe he just hated his family that much.
この後
Maybe it was a mercury in his
起こら
brain.
ないまま明後日を
I wonder if
迎
he'll
えられ
make
る
it
だ
to
ろ
the
う
day after tomorrow without anything bad happening.
ということで
So, Rei Shimobe, you doing anything tonight?
長くとも明後日の正
The inheritance will remain in limbo until at least the day after tomorrow.
もちろんそ
Which
れ
of
まで
course means we will have to stay here and watch over things until
こ
then.
の屋敷にとどまる必要があるなーに
But it's only 48 hours. If we sleep through it, it'll pass soon enough. Hope we don't have anything important to do.
そんな気楽な仕事
I don't think it'll be that
す
simple.
すでに一人殺され
One
て
of
い
us
るん
already
ですよ
dead, and we still
そ
don't
の
know
犯
who
人
did
だっ
it.
てまだわからないのに
犯人が今
The killer might not be on his island anymore, you
に
know.
いるとは限らないだろうもうすでに橋を
They might have already
渡って
crossed the bridge and fled to
遠くに
distant
逃げているかも
lands.
しれないそいつが追っ手を
It's possible that they were the one who made the bridge
振り橋
collapse
を
and no
落
one
とした
could
という
follow
可
them.
能性もあるんじゃない
なるほど
I see, now that you mention it.
じゃあ製造さん
So
が
you're saying
殺
that
され
Seizo
たのは
wasn't killed
遺
for
産とは
money
関係
and
な
it
く
was all a
たまたま遺
coincidence?
産会議の日だったと
No, that is not at all what I'm saying.
相手が単なる強盗や
If it was just a thief or someone with a grudge, then this had
遺産
nothing to
会
do
議なん
with
て
the
関
will.
係ないからね
でもこのタイミング
But
で殺さ
considering
れ
the
る
timing, this murder can only be
無関係とは
related.
思えませんけど
ま
I was just talking about possibilities, as it's best not to dwell on these
あまり
things.
深く考えるのは
These
よくない
things.
事件を
Need to make an active effort with her
君には何の得もない
siblings. Even if you did solve this case, there's nothing in it for you.
この48時
Just
間を
focus on
無事に
getting
乗り
through
切
the
る
next
こと
48 hours. That way, things will
そ
be
れくら
easier
い気
for
楽
us.
に考えとこうよ
そうですね。
You're right.
そもそも君の目的
Besides, what you really want is
例の
information
事件
about
に
that
ついての
other
情
incident,
報を集
correct?
めることだろう。余計なこと
If
して
you mess
そのことに
if you
目を
mess
つけら
about
れたり
here,
したら
you may end up as the next target and die a meaningless death. Imagine that.
ね。それじゃ
Anyway, I'm going to take a stroll in the gardens. If you need me,
用
just
が
call
あれば
out
声をかけてくれたまえ。
and bring me off that grass while you're at it. I know you know where to get it from. Mr. Shimobe!
どうして私なんかをか
Why
ばうんですか？
would you try to cover for someone like me?
私に
I,
関わら
I
ない方
want you
が
not to
い
get
いと
involved with me,
忠
remember?
告しましたよね。
Can I just leave you?
そんなこと言われても
You might have said
あな
that,
たが
but
困ってい
you
るよう
looked
に見え
so
たから
helpless that
つい
I couldn't just ignore you.
それにほら
Besides, as a witness, I have to right any wrongs here.
このままだと
With things as they are now, I'm afraid something not very nice will happen to you, Mr.
良くない
Shimobe.
ことが起きるかもしれません。
Oh, a question. What happens to the inheritance when the witness dies before the end of the proceedings? They can just get a new witness, and do you then have to do another 48-hour period? What?
私
I've got a bad
嫌
feeling
な予
about
感が
this.
するんです。きっとまた
I'm afraid that another person might
亡
die.
くなってしまうんじゃないかと。
水野
Mizuno, you!
何するんですか？
What are you doing?
うちで雇っ
Oh, he's educating our mate here. Is anything wrong with that?
何
What?
部外者はくくり家の問題に
I
関
need to
わ
stop
らない
apologizing when I cut off the characters. It doesn't really matter. Might I ask that outsiders keep their nose out of Kukuri family business?
乱暴する必要はない
You don't
で
need
し
to
ょ。
hurt her, though.
競
Are
技
you
に
about
反
to,
すると
are
で
you
も
about
言
to
いた
tell
い
that this goes against the doctrines?
さっきも言った
Like I said, I'm
これ
educating
は
her,
教育
not
で
beating
あ
her.
り暴力ではない覚えの悪い
The quickest way to make a mate remember her place is to make her body remember. Oh, I can't wait for you to be the next one, those voodoo dice.
しもべ様、
Mr. Shimobe, please understand that Master Yuichi
このような
doesn't
こ
do
とは
this
されません。
every day.
今日は
This is
私が
all
悪
my
いので
doing.
す。
He's not a heretic,
京都で
so
はご
please
ざいませんので、
don't misunderstand
どう
his
か誤
actions.
解なさらないでください。
まあただ
Again, they speak of doctrines and heretics.
この国の人たちの
But I
恐れている
just
もの
don't
が
get
よ
what
く
these
わ
people
か
are
る
so afraid of.
水野
Mizuno, there's clean to do. Get up. You're still technically a potential inheritor, right?
仮にもお前は遺産相続候補だろう世間に恥ずかしくないように少しは役に立ってみせろ
Try to do something useful so you don't shame us from society.
本来なら
Normally, someone like you would have been
不便
fired
して
by
いると
now.
ころなんだぞ
Fortunately,
申し訳ありませ
you're
ん。
unionized. Please forgive me for joining a union. Ow.
大丈夫ですか水野さん
Are you alright, Miss Mizuno?
ちょっとくじいちゃったみた
I
いで。
think I've sprained it. Oh, right, you here.
ちょうどよかった
Sure, sorry, perfect timing. Could you look at Miss Mizuno's ankle for her?
診察料
My medical fees.
あ
Excuse me.
診察料として遺産
If
の
she's willing to pay me
9割を支
90%
払
of
う
the
つもり
Kukuri
がある
fortune for my
見てや
expertise,
って
then I'll
も
look
構
at
いま
her.
せんが
Wow. And I thought this game didn't take place in America.
何を言ってるんですか
What are you talking about? Isn't she insured? Insured?
私なら大丈夫です。
I'll be fine. I can stand. May I just say, I know she's trying not to get punished by her employers more, but don't try to stand when your ankle is sprayed. You know what I mean. I did that once because I didn't want to make a fuss about being injured, so I not only kept walking for the rest of the day, I also did gym class with a sprained ankle. Can you imagine how much that hurt? And I only went to the doctor after my brother noticed that I was walking strangely, and at that point I could no longer pretend it didn't happen. My psyche is an adventure.
早く行け。
Rabbi, you use this lump!
はい
Right, I'm
申し訳あ
sorry.
りません。
それから
And you,
様公正な
an impartial witness, huh? I just see something in my
ただ
way.
の邪魔者としか見なしていない。余計なことは
Keep your nose all of this, got
分
it?
かったな。
やれやれ。
Jeez.
早くみんな死ん
I
で
wish everyone would hurry up and die. I mean, it's not like you're going to get any money out of this, regardless of what happens.
品性に問題あるやつばっか
That was so horrible. Why don't we just use the power of God and set them flying?
飛ばしちゃう
So you made us do that.
ねえ早く
Come on, just pray already. Let's go, let's go. There's a reason to keep people like that alive.
だって意味ないし
Are you sure you were sent from heaven?
こいつらが
I wanna see them go flying.
天使の言う
Is that something an angel should be saying?
そんなことをしたら
How would she explain it to Inugami though? He definitely gets suspicious and run off.
警戒されて逃げられるのが落ち
Remember Inugami? The guy who's the whole reason we're even here?
とにかく
All you can do is spend the next 47 hours staying quiet and not drawing attention.
やり過ごすしかないな。
There's so many voices.
とりあえずこの件を
If you don't end this, then you won't be able to question Inugami about anything.
ままならないからな。
神の力で
Can I try to find Seizo's killer by using the power of God?
君はすでに
You are reusing
を
it.
使っているよ。
Huh?
ああ
Oh, you mean
天
Revelation?
使というやつですか私が思って
I
た
was
の
more
は
imagining a power that would instantly give you the
犯人
culprit's
の名前が一瞬で
name.
わかるような力なんですけど
本当はレイちゃ
You should already be hearing God's whispers to you. You just don't understand them.
んだから
Which is why you need to gather evidence to understand what God's trying to tell you.
真実を理解するためにね
つまり
So no matter what, I still need to investigate or I won't figure out anything, right?
答えはわからないんですね
Also, can someone please help me, you know?
そういうこと
Exactly! You still have time for the next meeting, so why don't you do that while killing time? Get it? Killing time? Because, yeah, okay.
捜査と言っても
You say that, but
どこ
where
で
should I
何を
start?
すればいいのか
殺された被害者について
How
調
about
べて
looking
み
into
た
the victim himself?
我々は
We still don't know a thing about Seizo Kukuri at
人
all.
物についてよく知らないからな。被害者の人物
Once we know more about him,
何か
we
糸口がつか
might
め
find
る
a
か
new
も
lead.
しれない。
あ
That makes sense. Thanks for the advice, Mikotoru.
参考になります
Hey, what about me? Hello? Praise me too! I suggested killing them all!
それじゃ
Well, we'll be off then. I'll make sure he doesn't kill anyone.
我々まで犯人扱いされ
We
ちゃ
don't
う
want you to
わけ
put
だね
we don't want you to be put on the suspect list.
あ
Alright.
二人とも一体
Just
どこ
where are
に
they
姿を
hiding?
隠しているんだろう
Are they just going to turn it in the laundry hamper or something? Don't one. I didn't talk to myself right now. You were imagining things. Yes. Do you need something?
亡くなった
So I'd like to ask you about your
生存者について知りたいん
victim,
ですけど
Seizo Kukuri.
何か知り
You
ません
know something, don't you?
何かと言われ
What
ましてもな
something do you mean?
製造坊ちゃんは
Young Master Seizo would often leave the lake to have fun on the outside.
あまり屋敷
So
には
much
いらっしゃら
so
ない
that he was rarely here at
多か
all.
ったというくらいで
遊び好き
So he was a pleasure seeker. Anything else?
これ以上
I can't say much more, Mr. Detective.
だってさ、告げ口した
If
こと
they
が
knew
僕
that
た
I
ちに
talked to you,
知られたら
I'd be sent away from here.
ほら、ここにいられなくなります
While I'm here, I should ask him about something
他にもい
else.
ろいろ聞いておこうか。
So about yourself.
土門さんはこちらで
土門
働くよう
has been
になっ
working
て
here
長
long?
いんですか？
ええ、そりゃあもう
Well, yes.
ご主人様
I've
の
worked here since the master's company became successful and he built this
作られ
place.
た頃からお世話になっております
それじゃあ
Which would mean
クリ家の
you
こ
know
となら
everything
何
about the
でも知
Kukuri
ってるん
family
です
then?
ね。
とんでもねえ
Of course not. I don't know anything. Is that so?
突然指を鳴らして
Why did you just snap your fingers like that? Did I
ほ
do
ら
something
何
wrong?
か悪いことしたでさ
あー、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, it's a habit. Oh, come on. He's been here the entire time and he doesn't know anything about the family? Okay, fine. Was there anything else here after that?
ご主人様の
それじゃあ
とんでもね
Don't anything, okay?
見ての通り
As you can probably see, I'm just a good-for-nothing blockhead who can't do anything. Now you're just making yourself look suspicious, but I don't want to snap a kid in case it also leads to nothing. But I guess it was enough. About Kiyomasa Kukuri.
亡くなられたくくり清正さん
What kind
は
of person was
どんな
Kiyomasa
方だったんで
Kukuri?
すか？
とにかく
He was a great man.
すげえ方でさ頭の悪い
I'm not the smartest, so I don't really get it, but
ご主人様
the
が
master was called the alchemist of Shuten.
術師と呼ばれていたことは知っております
Also, he was full of metal, which is pretty funny if you think about it.
独自の調合法で
He created his own compounds and used them to make complete new medicines.
それを使った新しい医薬品を作ったり
One time he made mustard gas, so that wasn't a fun week.
とにかく
It was all thanks to his ingenuity and hard work that his company took
ご
off.
主人様の実力と努力があればこそでさ
人柄について
How
は
about
ど
him
う
as
だ
a
ったんですか？
person?
普段は
He never really
笑顔を
smiled.
見せねえお方でしたそれでも
But he had the kindest heart. I owe my life to him. He let me, a single member of family or anything, work for him for this long.
ご主人様
Oh, master,
なんでおら
why did you have to leave before I did?
ご主人様が
If you had ordered me to, I would have laid down my life in an instant.
代わりに差し出しましたのに
清正さんが
Did
亡くなる
anything
前に
strange happen in
何
the
か
days
変わ
leading
っ
to
た
his
ところ
death?
はありませんでしたか？
そういやご主人様は
Well,
し
the
ばらく
master was battling with
病気で
his
伏せていたんで
illness,
すが
but I'm gonna risk it. Let's snap. I wanna know more about the
突
illness.
然指を鳴
Ah,
らして
damn it.
あー、ごめんなさい。
Ray, you suck at this. I'm blaming this on you.
亡くなられた
とにかく頭ご主人様が
Alchemist of Shuten? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
人柄
普段はそれでも
Kinda sad.
ご主人様
Okay.
ご主人様が
清正さんが亡くなる
Strange. Okay.
そういや
Well, the master was battling with this illness, but
ここ最近は
Well, recently, he's been looking a lot better.
戻したかのように見えました特に亡くなる
especially the day before he passed, he had gone on a walk around the mansion and gardens.
あちこち歩き回ってらして
病気で伏せってい
He
た
had been bedridden, but then suddenly got better. I wonder why. Oh, I'm about to snap the ammo. Okay, well,
ご主人様
let's get through this again.
の恩人でさ
Which button was it?
のないオーラを
I don't know. I just want to match.
特に亡くなる前日には
But do I snap at the?
庭の方まであちこち歩き回ってらして
I should first snap at the.
ご主
Got a lot better.
ここ最近
Okay.
不思議と元気を取り戻したかのように見えました
This has to work. Oh, please.
屋敷中を歩
He
き
was
回る
healthy enough to walk around his mansion.
ああ
No. His health was bad as always, but
変わらずじまいでしたがとっておきの
apparently he'd taken some
薬を使ったから
medicine that he had been keeping and was feeling great. Is that so? Did it contain any mercury compounds by any chance?
とっておきの薬
Medicine that he'd been keeping, huh?
ええ
Yes. Apparently it worked on anything, but the side effects were
副
nasty.
作用がきついとおっしゃっていました。それでも
Even
ご主
so,
人様
I
は
hope the
最
nurse
後
was
に
able to walk around
自
this
分の
mansion
足
one
で
last
この屋
time.
敷を見て回りたかったんでしょうな。
Okay. Clearly still not enough for this. Oh.
ご主人様、身寄りのない。そういや、ここ最近は不思議と
Okay, looking at it better.
特に亡くなる
They've gone on a walk around the
屋
mansion
敷
and
の中や
gardens.
庭の方まであちこち歩き回ってらして。
病気で伏せっていたの
But is it, I mean,
オラにとっては命の恩人でさ。身寄りのないオラをこうして長年働かせてくださったんだから。そういや、ここ最近は不思議。特に亡くなる前日には屋敷の中や庭の方まで。
okay, that was a good snap.
屋敷中を歩き回
Oh,
れる
wait, that's not, that's
ああ、
the
とっ
same.
ておきの薬を。
とっておきの
ええ、それでもご主。
I did do on the second after that, a statement after that, where you talked about the garden, didn't I? Let's talk about the will for a change.
遺言状の内容
What do you think about the will?
ドモンさんはどう思いました
Like, the pros.
バカのオラには
I'm
分
not
かん
very
ねえ
smart,
け
so I
ど
don't get it.
なんで
Why is this
こんな騒
happening?
ぎになってるんでさ。3人の坊ちゃんと
The three young masters and master's maid, Mizuno, all get a fair share, right?
分け与えられるんでしょ。
It should have been me, goddammit.
それなのにどうして
I just don't understand why the young masters are so angry.
オラには理解できねえでさ。
水野さんの名前
What
が
do
あ
you
る
think
の
about Miss Mizuno's
ドモン
name
さん
being
の
listed
名前
and
が
not
ないこと
your
について
own?
はどう思う
そんな
Oh man, I could never
オラ
know.
が遺産なんて
The master's already been too kind to me.
オラはもう十分にご主人様の世話になったでさ。
Okay, apparently that was everything.
突然いろいろ聞いて
Sorry for asking you so many questions, but you were very helpful.
探偵さん、
Mr. Detective,
どうか
please make sure young Master Seizo's killer gets what's coming to
も
them.
のを懲らしめてください。製造坊ちゃん
He
は
was a
確かに
playboy,
遊
sure,
び
but he
人
wasn't
で
a
は
bad
ありま
person.
したが、悪い人ではありませんでした。もし
If you want to know more about
製
him,
造坊ちゃんについて
why
知
don't
り
you
たい
see
な
his
ら
room?
坊ちゃんの部屋を調べてみたらいかがでしょう。オラが案内
I'll show you where it is.
あ
Yes, absolutely, please.
お願いし ありがとうございます
Thank you, Doman.
なんてことないでさ。
It's no problem.
ただし、オラが
Just don't tell anyone I showed you where it is. I don't want anyone getting angry with me.
余計なことをするなと怒られちまう。
はい
Don't
安
worry.
心してください
Detectives are known for
探偵
keeping
は口が
secrets.
硬いですから
ありがてえで
Thanks.
さ。
I'll be going now.
では、オラはここで。我らに終
Blessed
点
be the Shuten order.
もあり。
探偵もだいぶ痛
You look like a real detective now. Way to go!
その調子
That scared me. I already see a sticky note with a password in the background.
いつも突然現れます
You
ね
always appear out of nowhere. Where?
そんなことより
Never mind that.
犬神から目
You
を
should be
離さない
careful
よ
not to take your eyes off
気をつけ
Inugami.
てくれよ。我々の目
He's our
的
target.
あ
Don't
くまで
forget.
犬神だ。その
分かってます
I know that. Well, he certainly had a fable for interior design. I
これは製造
Seizo's
のタブレ
tablet.
ット
That's probably where we need a passport for.
当然
Of course, it's locked with a secure code, so we can't get
中を
in.
覗くことはできそうにない 気になる。
I'm curious though.
どうにかし
Is
て
any way of
確認したい
unlocking it? Perhaps by taking this. Yep.
おや何
Oh,
か貼っ
there's
てあ
something
る。
stuck here.
製造が残し
Is
た
it a
メモ
note
か
that
な
Seizo left? It has some
何
numbers
か
written on it. What
数
do
字
they
が書い
mean?
てあるけど。
Okay, so we gotta snap on that.
製造が残したメモかな何か数字が書いてあるけど。これ、パスは
Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6。パス
Pass?
何
As
か
in
のパ
password?
スワードでしょうか。
わからないけど
I don't know, but it's pretty lax of him to have it written here.
なんてセキュリティ意識の低いやつね。
それ以前にこんな
On
わ
the
かり
wire
やすい
for the
危険な
simpleness of
パ
the
スワー
password
ド
to
を
be
設
more
定している
worrying.
方が疑問だが
He could have at least put a number sign in there, or like a hyphen. I don't know. Exclamation mark. Seizo's password. Let's also look at the other stuff here.
できる男の
Earn like a man. 10 ways to get
楽して
rich.
金を稼
Certified
ぐ方法10
charismatic.
選カリスマの条件。
本棚は性格を表
His
す
bookshelves represent his personality, apparently. But these are all such shallow titles. Hang on a second. There's nobody here except us. Whose trust would be lower if he snapped at the wrong time here? There's nobody to observe us. Anyway, I'm not obviously not going to snap at that.
大きなテレビだ。
It's a huge TV,
とても高
but
級
it was
なんだ
really
ろうな
expensive.
おや
Oh,
何か貼ってある。
there's something stuck here. Oh geez, a coup? What's the second character?
製造が残した買い物
It's a shopping list, Seizo wrote.
事
Doesn't
件
look like there's
は
anything
関係
with
なさ
death.
そうだけど。
Which character? At first I thought it was who in katakana, but the rest is in hiragana, so that can't be it. This actually bothers me. I'm probably going to be really embarrassed. I'm going to look up a hiragana chart real quick. It's not like I know what that word means anyway, I just... No. Love it when the search results jump around in the exact moment you try to click on them. Oh, is it Sue probably? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know why I didn't. So is Kutsuko or Kuko? No idea. Anyway, let's move on. Before we open the tablet, let's look at the other stuff on the
い
table.
ろんなアクセサリーが
There's so much jewelry all over the floor and the table.
どれも値は張りそうだ
They
け
all
ど
look like brand items, but money doesn't buy taste, huh? Okay. Also the bed.
ベッドだ。
That's his bed. It's all made up.
水野さん
I wonder
が
if
ベ
Mizun
ッド
does
メ
that
イキング
too.
しているのかな。窓は
This window
しっかり
is
施錠
locked
されてい
tight.
る。
It looks fine.
異常はない。
Okay. Let's crack open the tablet.
これは製造の
This is
タブ
safe
レット。
there. Okay.
当然セキュリティがかかっていて
Secure
中を
code, you
覗
say?
くことはできそうにない。
Oh. Some stepping actions require selecting evidence. You set evidence to choose correctly. Next step. Seizo's password. And let's snap.
もしかしたらパスワードって
Don't tell me that
これ
this
で
is
しょうか
this is the password.
こんなすぐ近く
Is that the password right next to it? People that stupid really exist?
一応試して
Let
み
me
ま
just
す
try it out.
通った。
Ah, it worked.
いるのね
Oh, stupid people really do exist.
だが助か
Oh,
った
but this hurts. People being stupid makes our job
そんな
much,
連
much
中がい
easier.
るおかげで我々の仕事も楽になるというものだ。
あ、これ
Ah,
は
this is
メッセージアプリの画面
his
だ。
messenger.
やりとりしていた相
He
手
was
は
last talking with a
製
friend
造
of
さんの
his.
友人かな。
最高にハイな気分だ。
I was such a high right now!
どうした急に。
What's up?
そりゃ決まっ
You
てる
know
だろ
already. Tomorrow I'm gonna finally throw my brother into a pit of despair.
絶望を見せつけてやれるんだからよ。
Ha. Let's keep reading.
兄弟の中で
They find out that I'm the smartest of all of us.
俺だってことを教えてやる。あの偉
Stop
そう
it,
な
yo,
幼稚
chair.
と
Kribitsuki Jira gonna cry like
の
babies.
通常には
Serve them right
俺が書
too.
かせてやる。ざまあみろ。それより
Anyways, where's stuff?
中庭の
In the courtyard.
最後のメッセージ
The last message was only half
一人で終
finished.
わっている。これは昨日書かれた
He
メッ
wrote
セ
his
ージ。
messages yesterday.
つまり
It's by tomorrow,
明日
he
とは
means
今日
today.
のことだ。今日
Today?
遺産相続会議
Maybe he was planning on
何かし
doing
ようとしていたのか。
something during the will reading?
兄たちを絶望
Something
に
will make his
陥
brother
れ
follow
る
the pictures of the well. To me, it sounds like he committed suicide to mess with the other inheritors. Why he would do that, I don't know. But when does despair ever make sense in a Kodaka game? Inugami, were you the one who got him the drugs? It doesn't look like there's anything else of interest here. Look through his porn folder, but it's all vanilla stuff.
メッセージに書いてあった
What did he mean by this stuff and in the courtyard?
中庭の
Oh god.
ど
You
う
have to
い
get to
う
the
意味だ
courtyard or Inugami will be there first.
中庭に綺麗
Ah, look! I can see a really pretty building in the courtyard. Why don't we check it out? Come on, let's go, hurry! What the hell is that?
なんだか不思議な建物がある。まるでガラスの鳥かごみたい。
We are going to find out after another short break because we've almost reached another hour. I'll be right back. And we're back. I had a random thought during the break. Is Inugami's name supposed to be a pun? Because Inugami means dog god. Don't know why I said it like that. Which is a palindrome, and I'm just wondering whether that was intentional in a roundabout way. Can I actually... Right, I need to focus the game first. This is such a strange structure. Kind of looks like a glass bird cage. Keywords? Okay, no. Wanted to see whether I could look up which kanji Inugami's name is written with. But I guess not. Weed is so much fun!
やれやれ
Good grief, what a pain.
レイ捜査もほどほどに
Ray keeps investigating to a minimum.
ここから追い出され
As long as you at least look like a
探偵
detective,
っぽく
we
振
won't
る
be
舞ってい
kicked out
れ
of here.
ばそれでいいんだ
分かってますけど
I know that, but
それじゃ
alright,
頼んだ
we
ぞ
leave the rest to you.
ちょっと
Hey, just where do you think you're going?
頼むと言われても
He said it like it's easy. Ah. Is it Yuri time? I think it might be Yuri time.
水野さん
Ah,
ちょうどいいところ
Miss
に
Mizuno, a perfect timing.
この建物って
What
何ですか
is the structure?
もし
I
よか
would
ったら
love it if you could
案内し
take
て
me
もらえ
around
る
it.
と
しもべ様
Mr. Shimobe, I'm
どう
begging
か
you,
私に
don't
近寄
come
らない
near
でく
me.
ださい
What? So no Yuri?
私は今仕事中なので
I'm working right now.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno,
あれだけみんなから罵られたら
after all the abuse she's endured, I don't blame her for keeping to herself.
どうしたらまともに
How
話
can
し
I
てく
get
れ
her
る
to
だろ
open
う
up to me? I don't know. Do you know, Ray? Should I be snapping at this? You're both so talkative.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno.
あれだけみんなから罵ら
Yep, I guess I gotta snap at that.
どうしたらまともに話してくれるだ
I
ろう
said I would be less paranoid about snapping, but I guess old habits die hard. How can I get her to open up to me? I don't know.
水野さんとまともに
In
話
order
す
for her to speak freely with me, I might have to just force her hand.
水野さん
Miss Mizuno,
あなたが犯人
you're the killer, aren't you? Oh, what?
ひどい
How could you? You suspect me too, Mr.
しもべ
Shimobe?
様も私を疑うのですね
ええ
I
で
do,
すから
which is why I must
これは
question my
容疑者に対
suspect.
する尋問ですそういう建前にしておけば
That is what I'll say if anyone comes here and starts
言い
questioning
訳が立
us.
ちます探偵と容
The
疑者
detective is talking to a suspect. That's all.
それだけのことです水野さん
Miss
ど
Mizuno,
うか
I
私に
need you to
協
work
力し
with
てく
me.
ださい
If this case doesn't get
この
solved,
まま事件が解決しないと解決しないと
if it doesn't,
別にくくり家の相続問題が
the issue of the Kukuri family inheritance has nothing to do with me.
それこそ
Which is
探
why
偵
I
のふりをして
pretend to
あさってまで
investigate, and
グラ
let
グ
the
ラしていれ
deadline
ば
pass.
犬神との
Then I get
取引は成立する
Inugami.
でも
Although,
わかりました
alright, I only have a little time
少し
though.
の間だけなら
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
早速ですけど
Now, just what is this glass
このガ
building?
ラスの建物って何ですか
これは
It's a
室で
greenhouse.
す温度や湿
You
度
can
など
control the
機械
temperature,
で
humidity,
一定に
so
管理して
you grow all sorts
珍
of rare
しい花を
flowers.
栽培しています
This is not going to be relevant at all.
入り口はこちらです。
The entrance is this way.
案
Shall
内
I
いたし
take
ま
you
しょう
there?
か。
はい。
Yes,
お願い
thank
し
you.
ます。くくり清正さんは
Did
花が好きだったん
Kiyomasa
ですか？
Kukuri like plants? Maybe once you put in your mouth? Perchance?
そのように伺ってい
Yes,
ま
so
す。
I've heard. Not the putting in the mouth part, but the...
この温室は
Apparently, this
ご主人
greenhouse was
様
built
が
so the
趣味の
master
ため
could
に建
pursue
てたとおっ
gardening as
し
a
ゃってい
hobby.
ました。
温室の中を
Can I go look
確認する
inside?
ことってできますか？
Kinda need to find this secret weed stash, so
はい、
yes.
基本的に
Anyone can enter the
誰
greenhouse
で
at
も
any
自
time.
由に中に入れます。ただし、
However, in order to
中
enter,
に
you
入
must
るには
pass under the
この女性
decontamination
用のアー
arc.
チを必ずくぐらなければなりません。
Still occasionally get arc and arch confused, but I'm getting better.
温室内の植物に
You can only
影響
enter
がな
after
いよ
you've
うに
been
入り口で
decontaminated,
雑
so you
菌を
don't
落
damage
とし
the
てからお
plants.
入りください。
わかりました。
Okay.
それじゃあ水野さん、
So, Miss Mizuno, could you show me around the inside too?
あの、 これも
Is this
捜
part
査
of
な
your
んですよね。
investigation?
ええ、
Yes, I still have
まだ
many
聞きたい
questions I
こ
want
と
to
が
ask.
たくさんあります。
I'll continue inside.
中で尋問を続けましょう。
わかりました。
Alright,
そ
come
れでは
this way.
こちらへ。
わあ、
Wow,
綺麗な花です
such a
ね。
pretty flower. What is this one
なん
called?
ていう花なんですか？
That is a lily. I
存
mean,
じ上げません。
I have no idea.
あまり
I
詳
don't
し
know
く
much
ない
about
の。
flowers. Don't actually know what lilies look like.
温室内の管理はすべて
Everything is controlled automatically by the console over
自動
there.
的に行われています。
Ah, we got sprinklers in the school garden.
ですから私も
That is why neither myself nor Domon
ま
ever
だ
really
温
come
室
in
内
here.
に入るようなことはありません。管理はほぼ
Nearly all of it is
全自動
controlled by that
で機
machine.
が行ってくれますので。
清正さんが亡く
Now
な
that
られて、
Kiyomasa has died,
この温
what
室
will
は
happen to the
どうなるんでしょう？
greenhouse?
遺産を受
I
け継いだ
suppose
方
it will pass
が
to whoever
管理主という
inherits.
ことになるのではないでしょうか。
だとすると、水野
Which
さ
would
ん
mean
に
it
その
could
可
pass
能
to
性があ
you.
りますよね。
とんでもない。
Certainly not.
私なんか
The young masters are so
お坊
much
ちゃ
more
まの
worthy
方
than
が
I
ふ
am.
さわしいと思います。兄弟でよく
I often see them
ここに
coming
入
in
っていく
here,
のをお見かけしま
but
すし。
when they come out, their eyes are strangely red.
陽一さんたちが。
You mean Yuichi and the others? What about
それじゃあ
Seizo?
製造さんも？
はい。
Yes, I see all of them come in and
ここ
out
を
of
出
this
入りさ
place.
れているようでした。
彼らに花をめで
I
る
don't see
習
them
慣
being
あった
interested
よ
in
うには思えない
plants.
けど。製造のメッセージに書いてあ
Perhaps it has something to do with Seizo's messages. They did say this stuff and
何か
in the
関係
courtyard.
しているのかな。見たところ、
Although looking around, there only seems to be flowers in here.
あの、そろそろ私
I
戻っ
we
て
should
もいい
be
ですか？
getting back. I still
仕
have
事が
work
あ
to
り
do.
ますので。
ちょっと待ってく
Wait
だ
a
さい。
moment, I still have
聞き
questions.
たいことが。
About yourself,
水野さんは、
Miss
いつ
Mizuno,
頃から
how
こ
long
の
have you
屋
been
敷で
working here
働い
for?
ているんですか？
ほんの
Almost
2
2
年
years.
ほど前からです。その頃ちょうど
The factory that I've been working
働いてい
at,
た工
at
場が潰
1, 2, 3. The factory that I've been working at had decided to close and I was out of a job.
そんな折に
I then saw an advertisement for a live-in maid, and they most graciously employed me.
応募してみたら運よく採用していただけました。看護師経験があったのが
I suppose that was because I have experience in nursing.
私の役
My
目
job
は
was to take care of the
主に
master as he
病
lay
床
ill
の
in
ご主
bed.
人様のお世話でした。
清正さんは、
Kiyomasa put a lot of trust in you, Miss Mizuno.
どうでしょうか。
Did he?
私なんか
I'm not
別に
smart and I couldn't even do the basics, so I know I caused him all sorts of issues.
ご主 主人様には迷惑ばかりおかけしたと思います。
Even put mercury inside his food by accident once.
陽一さんや他の方々
Are Yoichi and the others always so rough
い
with
つも
you?
あんな風に当たりが強いんですか？まるで弱い
It
者
was like they were bullying you.
私がいけないんです。
That's all my fault.
私が
If I'd done my job
しっ
better,
かり
then...
していれば。
Okay, nothing to snap at there. About Kiyomasa Kukuri.
くくり清正さんは
What kind of person was he?
誤解を恐れずに言え
Well,
ば
I hope you don't misunderstand
気
me.
の
I
優しい
thought
お
he
じい
was
ちゃんという
quite a lovely
印象で
old
した。
man.
世間的
He
に
had
は
many facades.
大
To
企業の
society,
会
he
長
was
であ
he
り
was the CEO of a
科
huge
学の
company
天才でも
and a scientific mastermind.
さまざまな顔をお持ちですが、私に見せ
But
て
to
い
me,
た顔は
I saw the face of an old man overflowing with love, calmly awaiting
慈愛
death.
に満ちた男性でした。ご主人様は
The master told me about many things, like his lifestyle up to
これ
then,
ま
for
での
example.
生き様とか
This might be worth snapping.
会社の製品などにつ
He
い
would
て
often
も
talk about his company's
よく
products
話
to
し
me,
てくださったのを覚えています。
but apparently not. About the will.
遺産相続のリストにあなたの名前がありました
So
けど
what do you think about your name being listed as a potential heir on the will?
なんでこんなこと
I don't understand why he would do that.
全く意味がわかりません。ご主人様は
While he was alive, the master never spoke to me about inheriting
私にそんな話を
anything.
したことはありませんでした。もし事前
If he
に聞い
had,
ていた
I
ら
know I would have turned him down.
間違いなくお断りしていたと思います。私なんか
Such a fortune would be too much for me to
あ
bear.
まりにも重すぎます。
Okay. Just some good straightforward information.
私
And I
そろそろ
have to get
戻ら
back.
ないと。
これ以上引き
I
止めて
can't keep it for much longer.
そうですね
Okay, shall we
そ
go?
ろそろ戻りましょう。いろいろと参考にな
You
り
were
ました。
very helpful.
ありがとうござ
Thank
い
you.
ます。
いえ、
It's nothing.
それより
Anyway,
今日お
you
泊まりいただく
haven't
部
been
屋
shown
を
to your room
まだ
for
ご
the
案内
night,
してい
have you?
ませんよね。すでに用意
It's
してお
already
り
made
ま
up for
す
you
ので
this way.
こちらへ。
Well,
こちらの部屋を
It's
ご利用
okay.
ください。
was kind of expecting, leopard print since the other room had a zebra thing going on, but I'm not complaining. This is your
何か
room.
必要なものがあ
If
り
there's
ました
anything
ら
you need, please
私
let me
にお
know.
申し付けください。それでは
Now, if you'll excuse me. She left.
泊まるつもりなん
I
かなか
wasn't
ったか
planning on
ら
staying, so I don't have
何の
anything
用
with
意も
me.
してないんだよな。まだ寝るには早い
It's so too early to sleep yet. Oh, Beef! Didn't see you there. Sorry about that. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a murder investigation. As one does in a Kodaka game.
もう少し捜査の真似事を
Perhaps I
続
should
けてみる
pretend to
と
investigate a little more.
もしかしたら
Seizo's killer might still be here in this mansion
ま
after
だ
all.
屋敷の中にいるかもしれないし一応
Let's check it out, just in case. Well then, seems to be nothing in our room. Those can we... yeah, okay. I mean, we just came for the garden, but I have some questions for Miss Mickey over here.
庭に大きな池が
There's a huge pond in the garden.
Koi
It
を飼っている
looks like they're keeping koi in it.
あれは
That's It's the eldest Kukuri-san's wife, Miki Kukuri.
池の鯉に餌を
Is she
やってい
feeding the
るの
koi while looking all sinister? Are these evil fish?
餌が欲しいの
Do you want some food?
ねえ
Yes. Oh,
ほら
what's
どう
wrong?
したの
Show me how much you
もっと
wanted.
欲しがってみなさいよ
Why is Remy playing Opus Magnum every 10 minutes? What are they doing? How
言い
disgusting.
にくいわね何見てんのよ
What are you looking at? I'm sorry, I was
屋敷の周
just
辺を見回
around.
ってましてついでなので
While I'm
もし
here,
よかったら
allow me to ask you a few
お話を聞かせ
questions.
てください
About yourself,
陽一さんと結婚されて長いんですか
have you been married to Yoichi long?
なんであんたにプライベートを
Why
話
do
さ
I
な
have
きゃ
to
なら
talk to you
ない
about something so private?
一応
It's
これは
just for my
捜査ですから
investigation.
そもそもあんた
Who are you
何者
anyway?
法務省のお偉いさんが何
The
か
Ministry
勘
of
違い
Justice
してる
guy
ん
seems
じ
to
ゃ
have the wrong idea about you. I
あ
don't
ん
have
た
to
に
answer to
従
you.
う義理はないのよねで
So, where did you graduate? What's your surname? How much money do you
ど
make?
この家系収入は
Well, you wouldn't know my alma mater. It goes to another school.
出自も答えられない
If you can't answer me, then you have no right to ask
一
anything
人
of
前に
me.
私にものを尋ねるんじゃないわよあんたも死んだらいいんだわ
You just as good die as well. Hurry up! Go to hell!
すみません
Sorry. No. Apparently that was progress. About Kiyomasa Kukuri.
くくり清正さんとは
Were you close to him at all?
親しかったんですか
Huh? Was that stingy old fart? Don't make me
じ
laugh.
ゃないわねうちの旦那は
My husband is his eldest son, and yet he was so reluctant to cover all living expenses. Is that so? Which would kind of imply that you're looking for money.
その上遺産は当
And
分
now he wants us to share our inheritance.
しかも余計
And
な
with that
こと
useless lump, too. As a member, it
思い出
annoys
すだけで
me.
イライラしますわ死ね
Go to hell. Go directly to hell. Ma'am, I need you to stop throwing stuff at the fish with such force. What's the will?
遺言状については
So what's the will?
あんなもの
That thing is invalid. Invalid, okay?
うちの旦那が
It's not fair unless my husband gets the most. I won't allow that will to go through.
だってそうでしょ
That's how it's supposed to be.
うち
My
の旦
husband's
那は
eldest.
長男なのよケチじじいが認
Even
め
that
た
stingy old
長
fart said
男
so.
なの
He has the right to get the majority of the money.
たくさんもらう権利があるのね何より許せないのはあの
I'll never
寄
forgive
生
that
虫よ
damn parasite.
寄生虫
Parasite?
ケチじじいに
That greedy woman who got all cozy with the old farts so she could steal a fortune from us.
強欲女あの女
I'll
だ
never forgive her.
絶対に許せないわ
かなり冷静さ
She has totally lost the cool. I don't think I get much more of her now, so I'll just stop.
そろそろ切り上げよういろいろお話しください
Thank you for answering my
ありがとうござい
questions.
ました
If you see
もし
something
何か
though,
気づいたことがあれば
死ね
go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell.
怖っ
Oh, I should just
どこ
go.
がいい
Not to hell, but just go in general.
まだ時間がある
I
し
still have some time, so perhaps I'll do some more investigating. Investigating. Nothing else to look at here. Let's go to Kiyomasa's room.
くくり家一族の部屋が
This hallway connects to all of the Kukuri family bedrooms.
くくり清正がどう
Just
して
why
あん
did
な遺言
Kiyomasa
状を
Kukuri
残したの
leave such a will?
清正の部屋を調べて
Perhaps if I search his room, I might find the answer to the question.
部屋はどこにある
Where is his room though? If I don't ask someone, I'll never find it. Oh, hey.
さっと突っ立ってん
Why
じゃ
are
ね
you
えよ
standing there like that? You just scared the hell out of me.
す
So sorry.
ったく
Oh, damn it. I'm looking
清
for
正さん
Mr.
の部屋を探
Kiyomasa's
しているんで
room.
すけど、
じじいの部
The
屋
old man's room. It's that one. Why are you ever telling me all this?
あ、
Oh, this one?
ありが
Thank
とう
you.
ございます。この人、
This guy just
今
came out from
ここから
there.
出てきたよな。
お前まさか
Don't tell me you plan on going into the old fart's
部屋に入ろうっ
room.
てつもりじゃないだろうな捜査のつもりか
You
何
might
か
just be
知らない
investigating
が
or whatever, but I find you
なんだ
really
怪し
suspicious.
いなお前ああ
Oh, I
わ
know.
かった
I figured it
わかったぞ
out. You're just like that maid.
あのメイドと同じタイプかククリ家の
You
財
tried to steal the Kukuri fortune as well. How would I do
私は
that?
そんな。
I would never.
だったら屋敷
That's why you're skulking around here.
でも、
But after
セイゾ
Seizo's
さんの件もあり
incident,
ます
the meetings about the inheritance will be delayed.
遺産相続会議も滞りなく行われるかどうか。
犯人は
The maid was a killer, right?
決まってんだろごちゃご
So
ちゃ
stop blabbering and take her right well. Take her right for inheritance. But I don't know. I don't think you get how all of this works.
そういうわけ
I
では
can't really do that.
相続を円滑
In order
に
for the
進める
inheritance
ため
to
に
go
も
ahead, I
ど
need
う
you
か
to
捜査
cooperate
に
with
協
me.
力してください。
Cooperate,
捜
huh?
査って
About yourself.
月次郎さんは現在
Tsujiro, are you currently living here in this mansion?
ああ
Yeah.
なんか文句あ
You
る
got a
か
problem with that?
いい年して実家
Are you gonna make fun of me for being a Shuten and still living with Daddy?
俺に言わせれ
Oh,
ば
I think those guys who go out and work their asses off every day are the
アク
stupid
セク
ones.
働いてる連中こそバカさ
それじゃあ
Then how do you spend your time? Killing my dad, I
大
mean.
金を動かしている
I manage large sums of money online. I just bought some land in the
稼げ
metaverse.
ない金を俺は1秒の間に手にしてるんだ
I can get more money in a second than you could earn in a year.
株取引でもしてる
That
の
does
か
mean
な
through stock exchanges?
それとも
Or through online gambling?
とても稼いでいるように
Maybe he invested in game stuff.
ひょっとしたら
He doesn't look like he's got much money. Perhaps he's in debt. How can you tell just by looking at him? About Kiyomasa
清正さん
Kukuri.
とは仲が良かったん
Did
です
you get along with your father? Did anyone in this household get along with anyone?
はあ
Huh.
あの口
Was
汚
that
い
how about
じじい
old
と
fart?
あいつは
He
い
was
つ
always
俺のことを
making fun
バ
of
カに
me.
していたよろくに働きもせずに
Would call me
家
a
でぐ
good
うた
for
ら
nothing
してる
slacker.
だから俺
So I
は
told
言
him,
ってやったよ
You're not better than me,
今
no?
のお前だってそうだろってな
清正は病気で伏せてい
But
たの
Kiyomasa was bedridden due to illness.
どんだけ威張ってても
His pride
最後は
couldn't save him from what happened to him.
とんだ
Makes me
笑い
laugh.
話だね
I'm going to go back to that, but I'm going to talk about the will first.
遺言状を聞いて
What do you think about the will?
じじいが血迷って
I
た
thought the
と
old fart had lost his mind.
実際病気で
Illness can
頭
make you
が
do
おか
that
しく
after
なって
all,
たんじゃね
especially mercury poisoning.
そうでもなけりゃ
Otherwise, he would have never left anything with that maid.
考えるはずねえだろあのクソ女
She totally
うまい
fired him
こと
up.
じじいに取り入りやがってどうせ女の
I
子
bet she used her
使いまく
feminine
ってんだろ
charms to get him.
女
I
だ
won't
から
forgive her just because she's a
許さねえぞ俺
woman.
は
You get me right. Talking from man to man. What do you see here?
これ以上聞き出せることは
It
な
looks
さ
like I
そう
won't
だ
get much
な
more from him. I wanted to. Okay, maybe I won't.
引き止めてしまってすみ
I'm
ません
sorry for taking up so much of your time.
製造さんを殺害した犯人
Seizo's killer might still be close by, so please be careful.
気をつけてください
俺が
No
女
way,
に
man.
負
Looks
ける
so
わけねえ
woman.
だろ
But I guess we didn't need to.
まだ時間があ
I
る
still have some time, so perhaps I'll do some more investigating. And lastly, the Great Hall.
先ほど遺産相続会議をやった大広間だ。
This is the large hall where we had the meeting. Maru Suzu is here too.
なあ、そういうことだ
No,
から
that's about
会社
it.
に
I'll
戻
be
る
back at the
のは
office in
明後
2 days'
日の午
time.
後になる。まったく。
Oh,
おかげで
things are completely up in the air right now.
この
We
先
might not know
どう
what
な
will
る
end.
か生にもわからん。それじゃ、
Okay,
頼んだぞ。
thanks. Love you.
おや、
Oh, it's you.
君、
Is your investigation going
捜査
well?
は進んでいるのかね。
いえ、
No, not yet.
迅速に
You better get to it then. That's
そ
your
れ
job,
が君の仕
remember?
事だろう。それとも
Oh,
君は
are you not
自分の仕
satisfied
事
with
も
your
満
line of
足に
work
できないの
anymore?
か。
Satisfied?
会長の遺産の行方は我
The
が社の
CEO
未
knew
来
his
を
will would
左右
affect
す
the
る。
company's future,
そ
so
れなの
what
に
did come to
こ
this?
んなことになって。
Oh, my head
頭が
hurts.
痛いよ
Damn
ま
it.
ったく。
Could I
つ
ask
い
you a
で
few
に少
questions?
しお話を伺ってもいいですか？
手早く済
Make
ま
it
せば
snappy. I'm a very
小生
busy
は
person.
忙しいんだ。
About yourself.
すずさんはくくり家とどういう
What is your relationship with the Kukuri family, Mr. Suzu?
小生はくく
I've
り
been working at Kukuri Pharmaceuticals for a very long time.
会長が
When the CEO was well, I was his right-hand
その右
man.
腕として尽力させていただいたものだ。
Right hand? Just like Seizo's right hand was burnt! Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
今では会長に代わ
Oh
って
no, I'm making it his plate. I'm making all the managerial decisions for the company.
陽一さんが経営を
So
引き継いだんじゃない
Yoji
です
isn't
か？
taking over management then?
バカ
Probably so stupid.
誰が
Who would just do such a
あんな
pathetic excuse for a son?
彼は形だけの役
He's
員
just a formality. He interrupts management for fun and is getting in the way.
社員は迷惑している。会社を動かせる
The
の
only
は
person who would
小
run
生
such a
のように
company is
実
someone with a
務
lot of
経験を長年積ん
experience
だ
like
ものでなけ
me.
ればならない。まあ、
Though I expect someone like someone's the green man who is like yourself would
何を
understand.
言ってもわからんだろうが。
And you will find I'm actually like pink and light blue behind the ears. About Kiyomasa
亡くなられ
Kukuri.
た清正さんは
What kind of
あなた
person
の
was
目
he
から
in
見て
your
どん
eyes?
な方でしたか？
会長の
His products have contributed so much to the development of the Shuten order.
の発展に寄与したことか。医薬品の
When it comes to
分野では
pharmaceuticals, our company has over 80% of the market.
8割を超えている。工業品
In
の分野では
manufacturing, we produce over 44% of the semiconductors used here.
が 44% も増えた。会長がい
If
な
it
け
wasn't
れ
for
ば
him, our lives would
今
be
の
different.
我々の生活
That's just how
はなか
great of a man he was.
それだけ偉大な方なのだよ。
About the will.
遺言状の内容につい
What do
て
you
は
think about the
どう
will?
思いましたか？
意味不明
It's nonsensical nonsense, to be honest, anyway.
正直言ってね。3人
I
の
understand splitting the inheritance between his sons.
想定の範囲内だが、まさか
But to
そ
put
こ
the
に
maid on there as
まで
well.
紛れ込んでくるとはね。果たして
What on earth was
会
he
長は
thinking?
何をお考
What
え
on
だったの
earth
か。
was he thinking?
いずれにしてもこのま
In
まで
any
は
case, the
会社
company
は
is in danger.
経営権が彼ら
If
の
its
手に渡
management
って
went to any of
しまう
them,
くらい
then
なら
perhaps I should.
いや、
No, we're gonna say
今の
anything.
は聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Well, that's a take on the World's End Club bingo card.
おっと電
Oh,
話
what
だ。
a con. Is that
この
all?
辺で失礼していいかね。
はい、
Yes,
ありがとうござ
thank
い
you.
ました。
君、
Make sure you keep an eye on the
息子た
useless
ちから目を
sons.
離さないようにしたまえ。彼らは今まで
They've been using the CEO's money with all the thought in the world.
私利私欲
They
の
would
ため
definitely get rid of anyone if it wasn't their self-interest.
自分の取り分
I'm
を
sure they
増やす
wouldn't
た
care
め
if it
に
meant
は
killing one of their own to
た
get a
とえ
bigger
兄弟だ
share.
ろうと平気で手にかけるだろう。そのうち
I'm sure one of them would slip up soon.
はずだ。
Make sure you catch them in
そ
the
れ
act.
を見逃すなよ。
Right.
頼りない
What an uncertain reply. You won't get far in
そん
society
なこと
like
では
that.
社会でやっていけんぞ。君に期待
I was
した
a fool for
小生
expecting
の
anything from you. Now, I'm busy, so I'll be
小
going
生
now.
は忙しいんだ。失礼する。
And he's gone.
そろそろ部屋に戻ろうかな。
I shall go back to my room. Oh. No, nothing else to look at here. Oh, what a day. Oh, Jesus Christ, you here. Hi.
痛かったよ
I miss you so much, honey.
い
Please don't call me that. Inugami?
いや
Oh, I can feel your vibes threading along the moon as it rained down on us from
君のバイブ
space.
スをフローするのを感じるよ
ちょっと
Hey, get off me.
何なんですか
What is wrong with you?
なるほどなるほど
I see, I see.
そうそう
If you're doing your best but haven't gotten anywhere
ない
right,
みたいだねでも
there's no need to
心配
worry.
することは
As long as
ない
I'm here, the truth will never die.
真実は死なない
People might, but the truth won't.
歩き続けていれば必ず
As long as you continue,
また真
you
実
will
に
find yourself coming closer to the
近づ
truth.
くはずだ真
The
相と
truth
い
is
う名の
always
真
the
相に
truth is always deep
なぜ
because
それがセオリ
that's my
ー
theory.
大丈夫かな
Is this guy okay? Shouldn't have let him alone with
君
the
が捜索し
grass.
ている間私も
While you were out investigating, I wasn't playing around either.
ククリケ島は
I'd been looking into how a third party could have gotten onto this island.
この島に紛れ込んでいないかじっくりと探してみた結論から言うと
And my conclusion was,
まさかヒメルさんたち
don't tell me Himuro and Mikotoru were seen.
招かれざる客は
There's no one here that wasn't invited.
つまり
With the bridge out, we don't have to account for outsiders
余計
being
な
part
部
of
外
this
者の介入
mystery.
を想定する必要はなさそうだ
Ah, that's a relief.
これで
Now set for
捜査
progress.
がはかどるというものだね
明日は何事もないといいですけど
I hope nothing happens tomorrow.
それはどうかな
I wonder.
え
What?
生きてるはずだった
Even the founder, who should still be alive, is no longer with us.
永遠だったはず
A
だ
tomorrow meant to last an eternity.
これまでとは
Irrevocably changed. We're no
我
exception.
々だって例外じゃない
What are you on about?
そんなこと言われるまでもなく
He didn't have to say
当事
that.
者である私
As
には
I'm the one he's talking about. I understand.
事実
I am, in
明
fact,
日を手に入れる
searching for an answer in order for there to be a tomorrow for me.
犬神騎士る
Kishiru
あなた
Inugami.
は私を殺した犯
Are you
人
really the one who killed me?
もしそうなら
If you are,
罪を告白させるた
then
め
I
に
will continue this charade
この
until I get you to
茶番に付き合わな
confess.
きゃせっかくなので
While we're here,
犬
can I
神
ask
さ
you a
ん
few
からも少
questions?
しお話を伺えませんか
うんいいけど、
Sure.
今日その事件のことは
But I can't tell you more about the founder's death. My
まだ
quest hasn't
私の依
finished
頼
yet.
が終わっていないからね
はい
I know.
構いません
I want to ask you about something
聞
else.
きたいのは他のことですから
About yourself.
犬神さんも以前
You once said that you used to be a private detective as well,
で
right?
したね
うん
Yep.
ずっと
I really got into detective novels. It was my dream.
夢だったんだ華麗な推理で
Come up with brilliant deductions, crack difficult cases, and unmask the
凶
villain.
悪犯の正体を突き止める正義のために
I looked up to those cool detectives who fought for
かっこいい
justice.
探偵に憧れていたんだ
Okay. About the
遺
will.
言状の内容ご
Uh,
存知だった
you
ん
knew
ですよ
what you
ね
knew what was in the will.
Inugami-san
What did you think
はどう思われました？
about it? Why was I having so much trouble with that line?
私が
Me?
それは
Of course.
とても勇
I
気
thought it was very funny. Lemao.
愉快
Funny? Okay. Okay, he's got more to talk about. Didn't actually pay attention whether there was a snap spot here. But since we're repeating that line, I guess we are. Why do you think it was funny? But everyone's at each other's throats because of what was written. If they slip up, they could die too. In fact, one is already dead. And we still don't know if his death is related to the will. But it's funny to think that such a mess could occur from an unrelated death. Unrelated? But if you're wrong and it is related, more people could die, even with Mizuno. It's certainly unrelated. And if it were, the death would be a result of the path his son chose to walk on. Don't murder and violence go against the Order's doctrines? I'm sure that's how it went. You're right. But the doctrines prohibit murder and violence if you're doing them yourself. Oh, wow. Right, we're going to... I think you need to stop being the founder. You need to get the fuck out of here. In other words, you can't do anything. What others do has no bearing on you. It's dangerous. So if you see a murder, you don't have to risk a life to stop the killer. That's what the Ministry of Security is for. All we have to do is report it, and then either watch or run. You haven't reported this, though? You were the one who said you wanted to investigate us. Am I wrong? Yeah. At first glance, what he was saying made sense. But letting things be, even though you know it'll end badly, even finding it funny. Kishiru Inugami, there's something wrong with you. So is he indeed a killer? Or is there something wrong with this country, or is it me? No, definitely the country. Inugami maybe, but definitely the country. Let's return to the topic of you. Is there anything after this? Okay, it's just one liner. Tell me about your cool detectives. What kind of detective were you, Inugami? I was a great detective, if I do say so myself, truly. And I was passionate too. At first, I had both the Ministries of Security and Justice to solve their cases. Then they started calling me the Ghost White Brain Cell and had high hopes for my future. That's a terrible nickname. But then you quit? Yeah. I couldn't understand the difference between the justice and truth. When I was a kid, I used to think that justice and truth were the same thing, but... No, they are the same thing, but there are also several ways to look at them separately. Like the reverse side of a reverse board. When flipped, white can become black. So the palindrome was intentional. Called it. Or like a die. On the top we see a 1, but the reverse is a 6. Or 2 is 5. Or 3 is 4. That's actually really helpful, that Inugami. Yeah, I have amnesia. I don't know what dice look like. Contrary to what I believed, everything exists all at once. There's an omnipresence. Okay, no, the grass is talking again.
そんな真実に気づいてしま
When I figured out that truth, I could no longer work as a
もう
detective.
鑑定は続けられなくなった。
Instead, I became a politician.
だって
It doesn't matter how
どんな
much
に
you
正
seek
義や
justice
真
or
実を追い
truth,
求めても
how they're perceived depends on your
立場によって
stance.
無数の捉え方があるんだからさ。
But to turn into the topic of
清正さんと
Q-Master,
は昔からお知り
did
合い
you
なんです
know
よ
him for
ね
long?
そうだよ。
Yep. Ever since I was a
私が探
detective.
偵だった時代からのね。正確には
To be honest, Q-Master was one of my
清正氏は探偵と
clients.
しての私の顧客の一人だった。
そうだったんですか
Really?
あの時
I can never forget the incident he asked me to solve back then, which I would like to hear about.
触れられない。
それは
What kind of incident was it?
それは
I
話
can't tell you. Client confidentiality is paramount, as I'm sure you were.
あるからね。だけど
But, oh well, I just tell you anyway.
話してあげよ。
Lam, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, right. Don't know whether it's relevant for you, but this game is quite hard to look at, so if that's something you need to look out for, please be aware of that. Anyway, EP, truth be told, I'm kinda EP as well, but I started an hour late today, so I have to keep going for a bit more. Would you believe it, Lam? I'm solving a murder case in a game written by Kodaka. Such a rare occurrence. But oh well, I'll just tell you anyway. Ooh, no, didn't want to put that up again.
いいの
Are you sure?
もう何年も前のことだし。
It was so long
死
ago,
んじゃっている
and
し
that client is dead now. He can't get
今更
upset with
怒られ
me.
ないでしょ。
絶対に内緒話しちゃった
You can never tell this guy anything. Actually, I'm solving 2 murder cases because our protagonist, whom we're playing as right now, was also murdered. But she's fine. She's fine. She got better. And then she died again, but then she also got better again. So, nothing to worry about.
当時の清正氏からの依
Back
頼
then, Kiyomasa's request was
会社の金
to
を
find
盗んだ
whoever stole money from his company.
だ。
くくり化学薬
Someone
品
stole
工
from
業の
Kukuri
盗んだ
Pharmaceuticals?
人がいたんですか
そう。
Yep, apparently.
犯人は
The culprit snuck with
会
its
社の
safe
金
at the
から
office.
金を盗み出したのだと聞かされた。
It's going to be one of his sons, isn't it?
今なんか
The way he said that seems to imply something.
容疑者は
The suspects were 6 of the top managers at the time.
だが
But at the time of the crime, everyone had an alibi.
全員に
So
アリバイがあった。
there was some trickery afoot.
何らかのトリックが使われたと見るべきだ。私は清正氏から
Kiyomasa asked me to secretly find the culprit for him.
と依頼された。
内密に
Secretly.
犯人を突き止めても
If I were to find them, I wouldn't tell the Ministry of Security or anything of the sort.
って意味さ。何でも
If it was made public, then the culprit's family could be hurt as well.
傷がつく。だから
Which is why he insisted that everything be done quietly and not to rush anything.
というのが清正氏からの強い要望だったんだ。
思いやり
So he was being considerate. Or he was worried about appearances?
それで
当
And,
然
of course, I figured it out. I unraveled all the
トリックを
trickery.
やってね。
Didn't even have to do a snowboard trick.
どんなトリッ
What
クだった
kind
ん
of
ですか
trickery did I use?
それは
That is a secret. But I tell you anyway. Ah,
説明するのが
it's too much of a hassle to explain. I wouldn't want anyone to copy them either.
真似します
I
よ
wouldn't do that.
まあいいです
Anyway, after you helped him out with that,
事件を見
Kiyomasa
事
started to
解
rely
決
on
し
you.
て清正さんから認められたってわけですか？
まあ
Something like that.
そんな感じだね。
で、法
So
務省
you
の
remained
幹部
in
になってから
contact
も
even after you
付き合い
became head of the Ministry of
続いていた
Justice?
と。
そうだ。
Yep.
有数の大企業のトップからお
Getting
墨付
approval
きを
from
もらえ
someone
た
so
だなん
high up must have made things so much
順
easier
風
for
満帆じゃ
you.
ないですか。だけど探偵は
But
辞
you
めてし
quit
まっ
being a
た。
detective.
うん。
Yeah.
何があったのか
Is the reason
やっぱり
why
内緒ですか？
also a secret?
内緒だね。
It is. But I expect I'll tell you soon enough.
まあそのうち話してあげてもいいかもね。いずれ
Once I fill up
気が
to
向
it.
いたらね。
犬神キシル。
Kishiru
彼
Inugami.
にも何か憶
Looks
測
like
で
he has
抱えている
skeletons
も
in
の
his
があるそう
closet
だ。
as well.
何せ
He's the strongest suspect in my own murder after all.
彼の内面をもっと知
The
る
more
こ
I
と
get
が
to
で
know
きた
him,
ら
the easier it might be
競
to
争
find
殺し
solid
の容
evidence
疑
to
を
prove his
固める
guilt.
手がかりになるかもしれない。ところで、 さっきのお
By the
金
way,
が
do the
盗まれた
others
事
here
件
know about
ここの
money
人
being
たちも
stolen from the
ご存知
company?
なんですか？陽一さんとか
Like Yoichi or Suzu?
いや、
No,
まだ
Yoichi hadn't started there yet, and Suzu wasn't the
す
suspect.
ず君は容疑者ではなかった。当時を知る者は
Everyone who was connected is gone now, especially now that Kiyomasa has died.
誰も
Everyone.
少なくとも当時の容疑者
Wouldn't the
が
suspects
知っているんじゃ。
Or or they are 1, 2, 3. Or are they all dead too? Was it Seizo? I didn't believe he would be allowed to use a stage if that was the case. Unless Kiyomasa kept it secret from the rest of the family for some reason, but I don't know why he would do that.
ここにいる誰かに聞いたって
No one here knows about that. So could you keep
話
it
題
to
にするのは
yourself?
遠慮してくれるかな。ほら、
A detective has to protect their client's confidentiality after all. And I am not another detective anymore.
私には喋ったくせに。
But you told me everything.
さて、そろそろ
No, is that enough for you? I've talked so much, I'm exhausted.
少し疲れたよ。
そうですね。
Yes, that's enough
私
for
も
me.
一息つこうと思います。
私はこれから一服
I'm going to take another little puff as a nightcap. How about you join me? Or perhaps joined me? I'm so funny sometimes.
遠慮しておきます。
No, thank you. Let me tell you,
犬神キシルによってもたらされた
Sorry,
奇
Ray.
妙な依頼をこなすうちに日は沈み、
let me tell you, living in student housing for a few years will make you absolutely detest the smell of weed. Hate it. And so, the first day of Kishiru Inugami's strange request ended.
私は翌日の
I decided to go to bed early in order to be ready for the big meeting tomorrow.
早めに休むことにした。とにかく無事に
I want to get through the next 48 hours like the world said, without anything else happening. One of them is already dead, isn't it?
そうすればきっと
If I
犬神
can,
が隠している
I
真実
believe
に
I'll
近づ
finally
く
find
こ
out
と
what
ができると
Kishiru
信じて
Inugami is hiding. Seven AM, January 3rd. 166 remaining until the end of the world. Oh. Okay, who's that? Ah,
ここは
this is...
そうだ。
Alright,
ここはくくり家
the
の
Kukuri
屋敷
mansion. God, did you sleep in that mess? But I guess it can't be helped.
今の音は
What was that noise?
廊下の向こうから
Was
聞こ
it
えた。
coming from the hallway? Well, I mean, Let's just check it out. I mean, there wasn't anything in this room last time. Let's have a look. YouTube. Actually, I should probably do a manual save at some point. And I learned a trick. If you're doing a let's play of a game, make several save slots, because in case something goes wrong with the recording, you can start from the old save and redo the segment that you couldn't use. Of course, even if the recording failed, I wouldn't do anything about it because this is a live stream and I'm merely putting the VOD up on YouTube, so I don't even edit those, I just export them directly from Twitch. But anyway, see, I'm learning. I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, Hibaru, Mikotoru. Everyone might see you if you stay here.
Yeah.
Hey, morning, Ray. What morning? It's late. I hate being late, and you know that. Ray, you need to wake up early or you'll die without realizing it, okay? But it's only 7 AM. Anyway, what was that noise? It sounded like something exploding. Imagine actually putting VODs on YouTube, yeah. Crazy, right? That was gunfire. Gunfire? Everyone who heard it is running around like a headless chicken right now. You know, like a Casa Tato song? It's really good. You should listen to it. I'm going to look. What happened? Oh, Mr. Detective. We heard a bang come from his rooms. We can't look, but we can't open the door. It won't open? It looks like it's locked. Then go find the key. This door can only be locked from the inside. Which means someone has to be inside? Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm going to look really stupid if Mizuno does end up being the culprit. After all the ruckus, I bet who is inside doesn't want to come out. Or can't because they're dead. I think I heard someone fall down, so something definitely happened inside. So we really should go inside right away. But it's locked. It'll open if you force it. But I won't be the one to do it. Could you? Well, I am a guest here, so of course I'm going to body slam the door. I will then. No, I do it. Everyone get back. Oh, that's so fun. There's been a Shuten order. It's open. Bing, bing, bing. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you can use however you want, a class trial will begin. Well, the chapter introduction did say that we're dealing with a series of murders. It's the morning of the second meeting. It began with the sound of a single gunshot. And on the ground, around by bookshelves, was a body. His face marked by a horrible wound. Oh god, did he shoot his eye out? Or did someone shoot his eye out? It was one of the possible inheritors. Tsukijiro Kukuri. Young Martha Why is that name in particular so difficult for me? Young Mother Tsukijiro? He was shot in the face. There's no coming back from that. Prayers and sorrows. What's all this noise for? It's bad. Young Mother Tsukijiro was... What? Everyone, don't go in that room. You must preserve the crime scene. You know, unlike the first one, which I just left there. Oh, my head hurts. Inugami, are you alright? Oh, what did you smoke? Shimobe, morning. I might have drunk too much last night. So now I'm all gloomy. Well, at least we're switching up the drugs. By putting that aside, something horrible happened, didn't it? It looks like the killer really wants to make us work. I should go investigate. Miss Mizuno! I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have screamed. What happened? My room is right next door and my door was slightly open, so I took a peek. The room next door? Can I open your door? Yes. On the floor. Is that a gun? Did you use that gun to... This is so amateurish. Is this really the best way you could think of to implicate the maid? I couldn't have. Especially after everyone already admitted to trying to frame the maid so she would be left out of the inheritance. You're all so fucking stupid! I've never seen that thing before in my life. Then why is that thing in your room? I don't know. I really don't know anything. She wanted to get rid of the weapon and just threw it in the nearest door, right? Why would she throw it in... Like, even if she was in a hurry, why would she throw it in her own room? If she wanted to avoid suspicion. Of course I'm going to protect her. But the first person to find the gun and raise the alarm was Miss Mizuno, right? If she'd kept quiet, then no one would have noticed. She just panicked because she thought someone might find it among her belongings. Then why would she try to hide something like that in her own room? You fucking idiot. And the gun is lying right next to Tsukijiro's body. I find it even more suspicious, really. Are you trying to cover for a murderer? Oh, my head hurts. Inugami, please go outside. The adults are talking. Everyone, please calm down. And also, don't yell so much. It makes my head throb. Also, I don't want to hear the word throb from you. Now, we need to organize. No, Mizuno, stand for me. Why do you get to do the lineup? I'm the detective here. As you all know, Tsukijiro Kukuri has died. Another murder I'm not going to report. Which means there are only 2 people who Kiyomasa named as inheritors remaining. With the situation as it is, we cannot go ahead with this meeting right now. However, I will ask you all first. Should we go ahead with the meeting anyway? Sure, you are horribly distraught at the death of a close family member. That's a stupid question, Inugami. Of course the meeting has to go on as planned. And your reasoning is? We need to settle the matter of the suspect in the murder case during the meeting. And if they are potentially heir, their rights need to be terminated then and there. Hey, it rhymed. I see. As I said yesterday, anyone found guilty of a crime will forfeit their rights. Sorry. Alright then. The second meeting will go ahead at midday as planned. Sorry. There, we will discuss this murder as well. The killer will not get a penny of the Kukuri fortune. Did you hear me? I'm talking about you, Mizuno! Well then, we shall meet in the Great Hall at midday. Oh, I almost forgot. To keep the meeting fair, Shimobe will continue to investigate these murders. It's my policy to judge someone based on the absolute truth, no matter how burnt the action is. I hope you will cooperate with him. Shimobe, do you have anything to add? So, like, are you gonna help me with the investigation this time, or? Thank you, everyone. And that's all. Now, Shimobe, shall we continue investigating? You're going to help me, Inugami? That's rare. Of course not. Hellish thought. I am simply the judge here. I can't side with anyone. But then I am a witness, so I shouldn't be investigating. Well, if I get bored, I'll be around somewhere. Feel free to investigate wherever you want. Although, enough with the half-hearted attempts at investigating. If you keep that up, the people here will force you to quit as a witness and as a detective. Especially that finger-snapping habit of yours, it's annoying people. Try to be a little more careful. Okay, I will. Then, bring some solid evidence that will help reveal the truth behind all this by midday. Don't disappoint me, Shimobe. Now, where should you start? So, think they end up turning bad anyway. This fight has drawn on too long, and I am in danger of not making it in time. I have to figure it out and fast. And we're going to figure this out after another short break. I will be right back. And we're back. I had another brilliant idea during the break. So, Kiyomasa died of heavy metal poisoning, right? What if his sons were also subjected to the same metals and it damaged their brains and they hallucinated their father's ghost and it made them feel so guilty for how they treated him while he was still alive that they committed suicide. Anyway, that's my idea. Let's see what Rei has to say about that. Between where the body was discovered and the maid's room next door,
どちらから調べよう
which
か
will search first? Well, obviously the scene was the crime.
そもそもこの部屋は何の部屋なんですか
What is this room anyway?
たくさんあ
There's
り
so
ま
many
すけど
books in here.
見ての通り
As you can see, it's a library.
ところだろう。小難しそうな歴史
There's
書籍から
obscure history books,
通俗
romance
的な
novels,
恋愛小説
thick
あるいは
encyclopedias, and
百科
company
事典や
notes.
写真まで揃ってる。退屈したらここで暇を潰せそうだね。
If I was bored, I could kill all sorts of time here.
もあること
Though,
だし
there's also a body here. Let's see. Well, let's start with the body.
くくり月次郎の死体だ
This is the body of Tsukijiro Kukuri. He's lying with his head pointing at the window.
見たところ外傷
From
は
what I can see,
右目に
the
できた
only
穴
wound
だけ
is a
です
hole
ね
through his right eye socket, which we're going to take a closer look at.
外傷がこれだけということは
Or I guess we won't.
一撃で殺されたんですね
If this is the only wound on him, then he was killed with just one shot.
脳天に食らったら
If anyone was shot in the crown like that, they'd die.
月次郎君は
I wonder if Tsukijiro had any idea what had happened to him as he breathed his last breath.
絶命したんじゃないかな。それにしても
I must say though, that was an
たった
excellent
一
shot.
発で見事に当てたものだね。銃で頭に命中させ
It's not very easy to get a headshot like
簡
that.
単なことではない
It's not a very big thing to target.
なるほど
I see.
運よく当てられただけなのか。
Perhaps they were just lucky. Or maybe they're just that good. Or maybe
絶対に外さない距
they
離
were
に
able to
近
get so
づける
close that they could have never missed. Okay, but at least I didn't lose any trust because of that. Actually, let's check one more time, just in case there's more text after that.
見たところ外傷はこれは
This is a
銃で
bullet
撃
wound,
たれた
right?
後でしょうか
そうだね。
Yes. Even the doctor Shiratori said the same thing, so I expect you're right.
間違いないと思う。どうやら
It looks like the bullet didn't go all the way through, though.
さほど威力のない
I expect that I use a small clever gun
だ
then.
と見ていいだろう。
And what caliber is this gun, pray tell?
死体の近くに銃が落ちています
There's a
ね
gun lying close to Tsukijiro's
月次郎
body.
さんは
Was he
これ
killed
で
by
撃たれ
this?
たのでしょうか
どれ確認してみよう。
Let me take a look.
45口径の6連発リボルバー。
It's a 45 caliber revolver that
見
holds
た目
6
通り
rounds.
威
It's
力の
quite a
高い
powerful
拳銃だ
weapon.
な。弾は
As for the bullets,
6発とも発射
none
さ
of
れ
the
てい
6
ない。
rounds have been fired. As I said, amateurish. Okay. So it doesn't matter what caliber this gun is because it wasn't used.
死体の足元近くに
There's a very thick book laying right next to his feet.
月次郎がこの
Was
本を
Tsukijiro
読もう
about
と
to
してい
start
たん
reading
だ
this
ろうか
book?
タイトルは
It's called
くくり科学
The
薬
History
品
of
工業
Kukuri Pharmaceuticals Part 4.
いわゆる社史というやつ
This is
だ
a
ろう
company record, huh? It has the history of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals written in
が
it.
書かれている
The ultimate detective, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna have to put a card to link to disillusioned place now, don't I? Have to remember that. How far are we in? 3 hours, 9 minutes, okay.
着衣に乱れはない。
His clothing is still neat.
誰かと争う
It doesn't seem like he was shot as a result of a struggle.
という状況ではなさそうだ。見たところ、外傷。これは銃で撃たれた後。
さほど威力のない小口径の銃が使われたと見ていい。
Oh. I press to Sune. Our evidence set. Okay, we don't have anything for that right now. I mean, we have a bunch of stuff in here, but can't pick it. Can it please go out of here? Or do I have to lower my trust? Okay, I can just look. Let's look at the gun again.
45口径の6連弾は
None of the 6 rounds have been fired. That's suspicious.
ちょっと待ってください。
Hold up a minute, it hasn't been fired?
見ての通り
As you can see,
弾が収ま
all of the
った
bullets are unaccounted for.
銃口もクリーニングされた状態で
The muzzle is also very clean and there's no evidence of gunpowder on it.
この銃は使
Then
わ
this
れて
gun
いる。
wasn't used?
それじゃあ、
Which means
月次郎は別の銃で撃たれ
Tsukijiro
た
was
の
killed
だ
with
ろ
a
うか。
different weapon.
おや
Oh,
グリップの底に
there's a strange etching on the bottom of the grip. Is it the same? Is it another character like on the machete?
それっ
It
て
is.
インという字じゃない
A
ですか。
symbol. It says Re or
確かに
Re
そう
because
言われれば
in English. What could it
因
mean?
縁の因か現場に落ちていた銃
What
と
a
しては
strange coincidence for this gun to have been dropped here. So is that meant as a clue that the machete is not the weapon that was actually used for the first murder? Okay, let's look around the room.
ここだけ一冊分の
There's an empty space on his
があります
bookshelf.
ね。くくり化学薬品工業の歴
It
史
has the history of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals 1 to 8 on it, with only volume 4 missing.
この抜けた本って
The missing book is... Well, it's the one on the floor, obviously.
アンティークなデザインの
Is that an
時
antique
計
clock?
時間ではなく
It doesn't show the time, but the number's 166 instead.
終焉カウンターが気になるのかい
Are you interested in the counter to the end? Absolutely.
アンティークなデ時間ではなく
終焉カウンターが気になるのかい
終焉
I
カウンター
counted to the end of the world?
あ
What?
嘘
No way. There's someone here who doesn't know about the
終
counter.
焉カウンターも知らない兄弟員なんていたの君探偵だ
You're a
って
detective, right? Not a recluse or something.
世捨て人か何かまあいいか
Oh well.
さすが
I'm
に
sure you know about the
終
end,
焉
right?
のことは知っているよね
はい
Uh,
人類の
yes,
滅亡
the
ですよ
end of
ね
all civilization, right?
そう
Yeah.
我々
The Shuten order waits in anticipation for the arrival of the end.
待ち望む終焉まで
The counter to the end of the world shows us how long we have left
そ
before
れ
that
を指し
wonderful
示してい
end
るのが
comes.
終焉カウンターなんだ街のあちこちに
There are counters like this set up all over
カウン
town,
ターが
right?
設置されているだろう私たちは
We look at them and pray for the end to come.
でも
But as you didn't
知らな
know,
いってことは
maybe you don't want that.
君は違うのかい
Well, what I'm wondering is, if everyone here is praying for the end and it's in like 166 days, why are we even bothering with this whole inheritance stuff? Like you'll have less than half a year to even enjoy your money once you get it, and after that it's the end of the world. So like, just live, man.
これもそのカウンターなんですね。
Oh, this is a counter too. It was such a strange design that I didn't realize.
なるほど。
I see.
人類が滅亡するまでのカウン
This is a
トダウン
countdown
という
until the end of civilization.
あと
Wait,
166日
we have just 166 days? That's not even half a year. That's what I'm saying.
166日後
I wonder what they'll use to wipe humanity out. Maybe a nuclear weapon?
自分たちも死んじゃうっての
They pray for the end, even though it'll mean their own deaths.
終点教団
This Shuten order really is
やっぱり異常な
insane.
連中だ 何の変哲もない
It's an ordinary door, so lock on it is
鍵が壊
broken.
されている私たちがこの部屋に入るとき
How was the door when we were trying to get in again? Lock. If you're wondering what I'm eating, you know, like peanut puffs or whatever they're called? These are those, but with magic powder, the stuff that's in Pixie Sticks. I don't know what it's called in English. Don't want to think about them. Anyway, let's investigate this murder scene, which we are at right
絵
now.
画が飾られている
There's a painting hung up here. I really don't understand art.
おや
Oh,
窓のカーテンが
the
揺れて
curtains
い
on the
る
window are shaking. Yeah, because it's open.
おや窓のカーテンが揺れているあ窓が中途半端
Ah,
に
the
開い
window
た
is slightly open.
少なくともこの部屋は密室ではなかった
At the very least, this room wasn't totally closed off.
本棚にはぎっしりと本
The
が並んでい
bookshelves
る
are packed with books.
こちらに
These look like
は
various
さまざまな
novels.
小説が並べられているようだ天井には
Looks like nothing is off the ceiling.
床はきれいに掃
The
除
floor
が
is
行き届いてい
utterly
る
spotless. Not a speck of dust can be seen. Okay. Inugami.
私が見たところ、
Hmm.
この部屋で注
From
目
what I can
する
tell, the things that stand out in the room are
死体と
the dead body, obviously, and
転がってい
the
る
fallen gun.
不自然に落ちている
The oddly toppled books. Okay, so we do have to look at the book.
出入り口
The entrance. Okay, she's just going to enumerate everything we've already looked at.
それと
And
ああ、
oh, my head.
他にも気になるとこ
Oh,
ろ
there are others too, but you already know those,
すでに
correct?
君も分かっているだろうま、
Oh, good luck.
頑張って
Let's see what this book business is about.
ここだけ
There's an empty
一
spot on
冊
this
分の
bookshelf.
くくり化学薬品工業の歴史1から8まで並んでいますけど4だけが抜けていますくくり化学薬品工業の事件には関係
Is anything of note? God damn it. But then Why draw attention to it? Also with the book on the floor.
死体の足元近くに
A very thick
分
book.
厚い本が1冊だけ落ちている。
Like, is that supposed to be a clue? That it's very thick? Like, was he beaten to death with it?
月次郎がこの本を読もうとしていたんだろうか。タイトルは
Yeah.
いわゆる写真というやつ。
Did we check everything about the
見たとこ
body?
ろ外傷は右目にで
We did that.
銃で撃たれた後
This
で
is a
しょう。
bullet wound, right? Don't think we snapped on that. Ah, but no, we have the revolver on Esther. It's a truth bullet.
死体のそばに落ちていたリボルバーが
But I guess it also wasn't it. Guess stop what the okay. Whatever.
いや、これは弾が発射された形跡がなかっただろう。
No, there's no trace evidence on it to show it was fired recently.
それに45口
Besides,
径をまともに食らって
A 45 would not be able to make such a wound when fired head on like this.
おそらく凶器
I believe the murder weapon is a much smaller gun.
銃だね。
Whatever. Let's go to the mate's room for now. Maybe we already have
こ
everything
こは
from
メイ
here.
ドの水野くんの部屋だ。
This is Mizuno's mate's room. It seems like she usually uses it for staying overnight here. The scent.
この匂いは
女性の部屋の匂いを嗅ごうとする
You
なんて。
start sniffing the air the moment you enter a woman's room? Gross.
何を勘違いしているんだい。
I think you have the wrong
私
idea.
にそんな趣味はない
I
よ。
don't have that kind of fetish. But Inugami, you don't even like girls.
むしろ私は女性が苦手でね。
I have a hard time around women. I've been lied to by so many women about cases.
まあ、
You reap what you sow, I guess. Anyway, I avoid relationships with women. By God, you're a man.
もはや生理反応として。
I am so nervous about women that I inherently get a sense of danger around them.
ナーバスなんだ。
へえ、
Oh, really?
そうだったんですか。この人の女性関係なんて。
It's not like I care how he is around women.
というか、
Come to think of it,
私も女だけど。
I'm a woman too. And he doesn't look like he's on edge at all. Hey, Inugami, want to talk about that? Okay, no, he's just going to list the things that stand out.
そこの銃と
Okay.
ボンド。
I'm going to.
ああ、他にも
Let's look at the drawer.
毎朝、
I wonder if Mizuno gets ready in front of his mirror
身支
every
度して
morning.
いるのかな。タンスだ。多分、
The dresser.
水野さんの着替え
It
とかが
most
入
likely
って
has
いま
Mizuno's
す。
clothes in it.
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、
There aren't as many as in the library, but a lot of books line this bookshelf too.
12月のロマンス。
December's romance, dangers of oil barons' love, too soon to
プロポ
propose,
ーズにはまだ早い。
so lingers the ocean.
どれもロマンス系の恋愛小
They
説
are
だ。
romance novels.
水野さん
Mizuno
の
must like
趣味
them.
だろうか。窓がしっかりと閉じられてい
The
る。
window is shut tight.
綺麗にベッドが
The
整えら
bed
れ
is
てい
neatly
る。
made.
これ、
What is this? Some sort of lint dropped by
本
the
棚の
bookshelf.
近くに糸くずのようなものが落
Looks
ち
a
てい
bit
る。
too large to be lint.
水野さんの服がほつれたものかな。
Something that came off
それにしては
of Mizuno's
すぎ
clothing?
る気が。
It seems a bit too bulky though.
床に小型の拳
A
銃
pistol
が
is on the floor. It's about the size of my
収ま
palm.
りそうなサイズだ。水野さんは
Miss
この
Mizuno
銃
said
が
she
床に落ち
screamed
てい
out
る
at seeing the gun on the floor,
のを悲
right?
鳴を上げたと言っていましたね。彼女の主張を信じるなら
If you're to believe her,
誰かが
then
こ
someone
の部屋
left
に
it
置い
here
て
in
い
this
たの
room.
でしょうか。
どれ
Yes, have a look.
中折れ式の上下2
A break action double barrel compact pistol.
いわゆ
So
るデリ
daring
ンジャ
now
ー
then.
というやつだね。薬室には空
There's still a shell in the chamber, and it's still warm.
まだ暖かい。
Okay, theory. Since there's so much focus on the bookshelves and also the book that's on the floor, what if there's a secret connection between this library and Mizuno's room, hidden behind the bookshelf, like someone dug a hole into the wall, and it's hidden behind the History of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals Part 4. So the killer shot whatever his face is in the library, left the fake gun there, and then dropped the real gun through the hole in the wall into Mizuno's room to implicate her. I'm just saying it could be the case.
ごく最近この弾が
We
発
can
射され
safely assume that this round was fired fairly recently.
これなんだろ
Well, let's see if it's some sort of lint.
う。糸くずのようなものが落ちている。
Don't I have? Like, I kind of wanted to say that it has something to do with this, but not one of the. No. Not one of the ones I can pick for this. Okay. Never mind.
水野さんの服が
Something that came off Mizuno's clothing? It seems
そ
a
れ
bit
にしては
bulky though.
太くて長すぎる気が。
Okay, nothing to do there. Look at the gun
彼
again.
女の主張を信じるなら、誰かがこの部屋に置いていったのでしょうか。
ごく最近この弾が発射されたと見て良さそうだ。
Let's snap at this. Whatever. Thank you.
最近撃たれた。
Hi, recently. So the shot I heard in the morning was from
ま
this
さに
gun.
聞こえた銃声はその銃の発砲音だったんですか。
うん、そういうことになる。
Most likely.
死体があるのは隣の部屋なのに、
The body's in the next room down though.
どうしてこちらの部屋に
So why
発
would
砲
the
された
fired
銃が
gun be here then? Okay, now we have the actual gun. Hmm.
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、この本棚にもたくさんの本が並べられているな。
Evidence set, but those don't mean anything.
12月のロマンス。どれもロマンス系の
Even
恋
if
愛
we
小
get the
説
romance
だ。
novels, doesn't mean anything. Hmm. Okay, so I can't even click on the gun anymore.
見たところ、外傷は
Okay, now,
銃で撃たれた後でしょうか。
if I snap here, can I select? I can select the revolver. No, not the revolver. The dare. Thank you.
メイド部屋に落ちていた
Would the daring that was left in the maid's room be the murder weapon then?
そうだね。私はそう思うよ。
Yeah, I believe so.
この銃
I would assume that it was used in this murder.
でもこの銃は死体発見
Only
現場
that gun wasn't found here, but
隣
in
の
the
部屋で
maid's
発
room
見
next
されたも
door.
のですよ。
うん。
Hmm.
その疑問
That
が
could be the key to solving this
今
case.
回の事件を解き明かす鍵になるかもしれないね。
Okay, and now we actually have his corpse as a truth bullet. Still don't know what to
死
make
体
of
の
this
足元
book.
近くに月次郎がこのタイトルはいわゆる写真と 何の変哲もないドアだ。
Okay.
私たちがこの部屋に入るとき、
Okay, do we have to remember this? Yeah.
そうそう。
That's right. When I rushed here, the door was locked.
ドアには鍵がかけられていた。鍵は単純なスライド式だ。内側からしかかけられない。
The lock is a simple slide lock. It can only be accessed from inside the room. Oh, I get it. They suspended Tsukijiro from the ceiling, stuck a sword into him, spun him around, and made it hit the lock from the inside. That's how it was closed.
つまり、誰かが内側から
Which means someone had to have locked it from the inside. But of course, the fact that we're dealing with that we have an open window here means we aren't actually dealing with a locked room in the first place. So we could have just closed the lock normally.
一体誰が
But who?
鍵は強引に開けた際の
When we forced the door open, the metal latch
壊
broke.
れてしまっている。
Okay. Making progress. Apparently. Can't look into the curtains anymore. We still got this bookshelf.
本棚にはぎっしりと本が並ぶ。
Novels. Okay.
床はきれいに掃除が行き届いている。
You made a step straight, not a speck of dust. Apparently not.
当然だけど、足跡なんか残っていない。
Of course, aren't any footprints.
床に
Yes,
痕跡
but
を求め
there
る
are more things to leave at a crime scene than footprints. I'm still having a hard time intuiting what the game wants from me. I mean, we only had 55% evidence, and we've already looked at everything. Let's go back to the Inugami. The dead body, yeah, we looked at that. With a fallen gun, which we can't look at anymore. The oddly toppled books. The entrance. And I'm not sure what we looked at. Maybe we could look at the body itself again.
着衣に乱れ
His
はない。
clothing is still neat.
誰かと
It
争
doesn't
う
seem like he
う
was
ち
shot as a
結果的
result
に
of a
射殺され
struggle.
たという状況ではなさそうだ。
So that's already the conclusion right there. So that don't need to snap at that, but
着衣に乱れはない。
I just need to snap. Okay, it doesn't mean anything.
あ、よく見ると服の裾が破れてる。
Oh. If I look closer at the hand here spawn, yeah, it actually is. I didn't notice that.
もともと避けていたのか、それとも何かに引っ掛けて避けたのか。
It might have always been like that. Or it might have caught on something.
今はどちらとも言えないけど、
Can't say for sure,
何か
but
事件と関係
as
あ
it might
る
have
かも
something
し
to do
れ
with the
ない。
case, I'll keep it in mind.
一応覚えておこう。死体の足元近くに分厚い本が一冊だけ
I
落ちている。
mean, okay, the fact that it's a very thick book also means something.
このしおり紐、
Ah,
先端が引きちぎられた
this
ようになってい
bookmark,
る。
the tip of it has been torn off.
どうしてこんなことに
Why would that be, though? Is that the quote-unquote lint found in the maid's room? But that wouldn't... I mean... That wouldn't leave such a long piece. Okay, can't look at the door anymore. Can't look at the window anymore.
これ なんだろう。本棚の近くに糸く
Maybe
ずのようなものが落ちている。
maybe it is from the book. It is, okay.
あ、この本のちぎれた白い紐と
It bears the color and thickness of the mark in the book.
図書室に落ちていた本のしおり紐が途中で切られてこちらの部屋に落ちている。
The string on the book in the library got cut and dropped in this room.
一体誰が
But who
何
would
の
do
目
that?
的でそんなことを。
And why?
でもなんか変
But
だな。
strange, this marker.
このしおり紐
The end is tied into a
結ばれて
ring.
輪になっている。事件と関係あ
I
るの
wonder
か
if it
な。
has anything to do with the case. Anything wrong, Mr. Minister?
私が見たところ、そこの銃、
That gun, yeah, which we looked at.
本棚、
The bookshelf, okay.
それと
Guess we take another look at that.
他にも気になると、
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど
There aren't as many as in
こ
the
の
library,
本
but a
棚
lot
に
of
も
books
たく
line
さん
this
の本が
bookshelf
並べら
too.
れているな。12月のロマンス。
Okay.
どれもロマンス系の恋愛小説だ。
All romance novels. I mean, there were novels on the other bookshelf in the other room, but don't know what that would prove. I mean, you can have books of the same genre stored in two different bookshelves. I don't think that's strange, but apparently, not apparently. It can't be because. Let's just snap at random things.
ないけど、この本棚にもたくさんの本が並べられているな。
This only needs an evidence. Huh. I mean, we already know this book came from the other rooms, but let's try random things. Nope, doesn't mean anything.
そういえば、図書室の本棚に一冊抜
Actually,
き取られて
wasn't there a spot in the library
空きスペース
bookshelf
がで
big
きてい
enough
た
for one
場
book
所
to
があった
fit?
よね。
Oh, you only just noticed. Yeah, whatever. So like, I do have to explicitly point out that the book lying on the floor is the book that belongs in the shelf. Okay.
こ
Empty spot.
化学薬品工業の歴史
That's
1から
snap.
8まで並んでいますけど、4だけが抜けています。
But I already snapped at that one.
この抜けた本って、
Okay, the missing book is...
「これがぴったり収まりそうですね。
This looks like it fits perfectly.
月次郎さんはどうしてこの本を
I
手に
wonder why
取ったんだ
Tsukijiro
ろう。
wanted to read this book. Ah, there's a hole. I knew it. Okay, maybe not quite as I said, but... Oh, I get it. The gun was pointed through the hole, and when Tsukijiro took the book out, that the loop from the bookmark was tied around the trigger, and it automatically shot him. And that's why it's directly in his eye, because he was standing with the face right up to the bookshelf. Ah, I see.
この隙間から本棚の奥を覗いてみてください。
Inugami, I can see the back of the shelf with this gap.
何があった？
There's something there. Oh, I'm eating right now.
奥の壁に穴が開いてるみたいなんです。
There's a hole in the wall.
穴から光が差し込んでいる
I
のが
can see
見
the
え
light
ます。
coming in through the hole.
ああ、本当だ。
Oh, you're right. I can see the room next door.
見える。
I can also smell it.
これは
This
覗
is a
き
peephole.
覗き穴？
A peephole?
隣の部屋
And
っ
to the room
て
next door.
覗き穴がどこに開い
You
てい
have
る
to
の
see where the hole is on the
か
other
確認する
side.
必要がありますね。
Okay, finally.
図書室と比べると量は少ないけど、この本棚にもたくさんの本が並べられているな。
Do you use this?
部屋の位置関係を考えると、
Considering the positioning in the room, there should be something around here. Huh?
犬神さん、こちらの本棚の奥に覗き穴
Inugami,
がありま
there's
す。
a people in the back of the bookshelf.
図書室にあった覗き穴は
The people in the library
ここと
connects to
繋がって
here.
いたんですよ。
なるほど。
I see. If it's by the
本棚
bookshelf,
の
a
奥
hole
の
in the wall
壁
would be a rather
こう
hard
し
to
て穴
spot.
があってもなかなか気づきにくいというわけか。
何なんでしょう、
What would it be here
この
for?
覗き穴。
文字通り
Well, to
覗き
peep,
た
I
め
would
にある
assume,
穴なん
right?
じゃないか。向こう側からこちらを
If you
覗
look
くこ
from
と
the
で
other side, you could see
水野の
Mizuno.
姿が覗けるんだよ。
そんな
How
卑猥
obscene.
な。
実に
It truly is
楽しみだね
distasteful. Phew, that was also more difficult than it probably should have been.
さて、こ
Well,
れで一通
the
り
scene inspection is through then.
それじゃあ次は
Next, I suppose we should get the testimonies of those
証
involved.
言を取ろうか。話を聞きたい
Let's choose who to question and go locate them.
こち
でも
But
誰
we
がどこ
don't
に
know
い
who
る
is
か分かりま
where.
せんよ。
心配いら
Not
な
a
い。
problem. I have an idea of where they
彼らがい
would
そうな
be.
ところは
For
おお
example,
むね予想がついている。陽一くんなら
Yoji should be by the garden pond, Mizuno near the bridge, and Miyabi at the entrance.
なんでわかるんですか。
How do you know all that?
何単純な推
That's a
理
simple deduction.
どうやったのかは複雑だから教えられないけど
The method was rather complicated though. I won't get into it in detail. Basically, I went to my BBC Sherlock Mind Palace.
どっちなの。
Didn't you just say what's simple?
そうそう
Oh, I shouldn't get in the way, so I'll stay in bed and keep quiet.
私のことは
Don't mind me. Go on and get to work
ズ
if you
バ
will.
ズバと切り込んでいってくれたまえよ
この人暇なの。
Doesn't he have anything else to do?
どうせなら手伝ってく
If
れ
he's going to be here, you could at least help.
さてまずは誰に会いに
Where to first? I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm taking these fucking peanut puffs back to the kitchen. I've had enough. I mean, they're not bad, but I don't know. It feels like doesn't really go together with the pixie stick stuff. Anyway, I went back holding such a scene for that one. And let's continue. Headphones and let's see. You're always such a pleasure to talk to. I'll get you out of the way, right? As fast as I can.
くくり陽一がいる。
Yuji Kukuri is here. He's staring at the koi in the pond.
恋がお好きなんですか。
Do you like koi? Not really.
別にこれを売ったら
I was just thinking about how much they're worth.
聞いただけだ。
売っちゃうんですか。
Are you going to sell them?
飼っていたあいつはもうい
One
ない
who took care of them is gone because I'm taking over everything from the house.
全て僕が相続するんだ
If I'm not dead, that by the end of this 2-day period, that is.
自分の所有物をどうし
What I do with my possessions is my decision.
まだ水野さんもいる
And
から
Mizuno's still here, so he isn't really getting everything though.
まさか
Is he planning on killing Mizuno and taking it all for himself? I've got the feeling Mizuno is going to be the only one left standing at the end of this. I already said that, but that just strengthens my my resolve.
僕に何の用
What do you want?
少し
I just had a few things I wanted to ask you. Look, I don't want to be here either, but
何を聞こうという
what do you want to ask?
犯人は
The
水野
culprit is obviously Mizuno. This investigation is completely pointless.
全くの無意味だぞ
無意味かどうかは
We won't know unless we try,
わか
will
りま
we?
せんから
About
陽一さん自身のことについ
you.
て
I would like to ask a bit about you.
なんだ貴
What's wrong with you? Why can't you possibly have to ask me?
僕のことを聞こうと言うんだまさか僕が
You can't honestly believe I'd kill my own
いる
brothers.
んじゃないだろう
I mean, can't you see how much I love them? We're such a happy family.
この僕が
Me? I'm the heir to the Kukuri estate. Yuichi Kukuri.
くくり陽一だぞ弟たちは
My brothers would never go against me. So their money is my money.
彼らの金は僕の金なんだ
Also, now, literally, it is my money.
殺してまで奪う意味なんてない
I have no need to kill them to get it. It would be pointless.
その
Then, were you close with your brothers?
仲が
Well,
良かったん
Tom,
ですか
yeah.
あ
Huh? Never
もう
mind.
結構です仲がいいよ
There's no way you could be.
どこまでも偉そう
Not with this selfish,
自己中心
self-absorbed
的な性
attitude.
格私だってこの人
Not even I could get along with this man.
そう
About Kiyomasa
陽
Kukuri.
一さんから見て
From your perspective, what type of person was your
どういう
father?
方でしたか
それが月次郎が殺された
What would that have to do with Tsukijiro's murder?
まあ
Well, taking into account the murder could be related to the Kukuri inheritance.
見ての
It's obvious.
あいつはこうなる
He knew this would
ことが
happen.
分かってて
That's what that insidious will exists in the first place.
自分以外は
He didn't trust anyone but himself. He was a greedy old man.
じじいだ要する
A
に
nasty old man.
男だよ
Nothing good about him other than his money.
以外はね
About the will, actually.
清正さんはどうして
Why would Mr. Kukuri leave such a will, though?
あの男の考
It is something he would do.
どうせ
He's testing us.
試しているのさ
Testing us to see who's worthy of taking over the Kukuri estate.
ふさわしいのかそうでもない
If not, then why say the inheritance goes to the one that survives?
遺言を残さないだろう
Bring it on
そ
then.
のところだ
As if I lose the treasure that hasn't taken the family vows.
塵もないゴミに劣るはずがない
Family vows. Not vows. About the Tsukijiro case.
月次郎さんの事件につい
Is
て
there anything else you've
何
noticed
か
about
気
his
づいたこ
murder?
とはありませんか
あの銃は父のコレクシ
That
ョン
gun was from my father's collection.
あの銃というの
That
は
gun? Which
ど
one?
ちらの図書室に
The
落ち
one
て
in
い
the
たも
library
の
or the
か
one in
それ
Mizuno's
とも
room?
水野さんの部屋に落ちていたものか
どちら
Both.
だ今時あんな
Only that old man would hold onto such an old antique of a
あの
gun.
じじいくらいなものさどうせ水野が
I'm sure Mizuno must have taken it from the room.
貴様と話
Talking to you makes me sick.
悪くなるな僕は部
I'm
屋
going to my room. I don't have time for this. Go arrest that maid.
とっととあのメイドを捕まえろ
Yeah. Reminder, we are from the Department of Justice. We don't do arrests. I suppose I'll ask around a bit more. You were very helpful in that conversation, Inugami. Proud of you. Doctor, what are you up to?
玄関の前に出ると
As I arrived at the entrance, Miyabi Shiratori happened to pass by.
白鳥さん、
Out
お
for
散
a
歩
walk.
ですか？
ええ
Nighttime, so I figured I would go around the
屋敷の
manor.
周りをぐるっと。もしかし
Do
て
you mean to question me?
私に尋問ですか？最初に
I have nothing to do with inheritance
私
and
は
have
遺
no
産
reason
とは
to
何
kill
も関係が
Tsukijiro.
ないし、月次郎君を殺害する理由もない。
はい、
Yes, I know.
事件が起き
I just want to get a handle on what was happening leading up to the crime.
白鳥さんは
You were first to the scene alongside Ms. Mizuno and Mr.
真っ
Domon,
先に
correct?
現場に駆けつけていましたよね。それでもしかしたら
So I was wondering if you might have
他の人が
noticed
気づいてない
something
こと
the
を
others
しているんじゃない
hadn't.
かと思って。
なるほど。
I say, despite being useless, you can still take on
Iroiro
some
と考えた
of
みたいです
some
ね。
things. Yeah,
しかし無
but
駄
it's
です
no
よ。
use, it's pointless.
無駄。私が借りてい
The
る
room I'm in is right by the library, so of course I'd be the first one there.
一番
Sorry.
なるほど。
I see, so that's
そ
why.
ういうことだったんですか。ついでに
I'd like to ask you about some other things as well. Such as about yourself.
白鳥さんはいつ
How
頃
long
から
have you known the
ククリ
Kukuri
との
family?
関係を？
清正氏が
So this Kiyomasa shot himself away on his island. I came here as his
専
doctor.
属医としてここに通っています。私が清
There
正
was
氏
no
を
shortage of people saying that I
殺したん
poisoned
じゃな
him,
いか
but
と噂する者も少なくはありませんでしたが、私にとって
to
清
me,
正氏は
Kiyomasa was an
かけがえのない
irreplaceable
ビジネ
business
スパート
partner.
ナーでした。殺すことに何
For
の
what
意
I
味があ
gained
り
from
ます。
killing him, I needed him to stay alive.
触れなきゃ私としては困るんですから。金払いのいいお客
He was
さ
a
ん。
well-paying customer.
死ぬまで
I
長
wanted
生
him
き
to
して
live
ほ
as a
しかっ
long,
たです。
fruitful life, but he does have a point. Fortunately,
この人も
even he's after money. About Kiyomasa
白
Kukuri,
鳥さんから見て
what was your impression
清
of him?
正さんはどんな印象でしたか？
印象
Impression?
印象
Impression?
別に
Nothing
これとい
notable.
ってビジネ
Business?
ただのお客
He was
さ
just
ん
a
の一人で
customer.
すね。
Why did you? Why did you interrupt yourself? About the will.
清正さんの遺言を聞いた
What did you think when you heard
ど
his
う思い
will?
ましたか？
正直なところを言
Honestly,
えば
I thought it was going to
厄
cause
介な
trouble.
ことになると思いましたね。できれば
I just want to
早
leave.
く帰り
That's my honest feeling.
それが率直な感想です。医者である
As
私
a
にとっ
doctor,
て
I
は
see no value
個
in the
人には
departed.
何の価値もないし。
Makes you curious. I mean, I've got a bit of trust left over. What happens if I snap on this?
はあ、そのままの意味でしょ
That's what it means. What else do you want me to say?
何を話せと。
Okay, we're just worried that there's like optional dialogue we're missing out if we don't snap at any of these, but no. Mechanic works as internet.
清正さんの遺言
正直なところ、できれば早く医者である私にとっては無駄ですよ。
Pointless. Absolutely pointless. Just like that little stunt you just pulled. About this Sokijiro
銃声が
case.
聞こえた7時頃
Where were you at around 7 when the gun went off?
私を疑っているんですか。私はいつもの
I woke up at 6 as always and was going through my
自分
routine in
の
my
部屋で
room.
ルーティンをこなしていました。
ルーティン
Routine?
まずはヨガで体を
I warm up with some yoga and gather my thoughts with meditation. What could be also medication?
ちょうど1時間経った頃に
After about an hour, I heard the
銃声
gunshot.
が聞こえてきました。私の部屋は図書室から
My room is between the library and the maid's room, across the
隣に
hallway.
ありますからね。だから銃
So
声
that's why I was able to hear the gunshots so well.
その後は
And after that,
誰かが図書室へ
I knew someone was heading to the library.
ました。部屋の前の廊
The
下
flooring in the hall outside the room creaks, so I can tell when someone
誰かが
passes.
通ればすぐにわかります。
Now this seems something I should snap on. But so far, during these one-on-one conversations, I haven't had to snap once and still got all the evidence I needed, so...
だから私も
I became curious, so I left my room to see what had happened.
というわけです。
Oh, but apparently I have to snap on that one. Okay.
ちょうど1時間経った頃に
Okay,
その後
setting.
部屋の前の
Flooring, so I could tell when someone passes. That could be
誰
useful.
かが通ればすぐにわかります。
朝6時から
From 6 to 7, was there anyone that was coming and
誰か
going
が
down the
廊
hall?
下を行き来しませんでしたか？
誰も通っていま
No
せん
one.
よ。
No mistaking that.
ええ、間違いありません。
Okay. 69%, nice.
もういいですか。
Are you done? I would like to get back to my
部屋に
room.
戻りたいのですが。
はい、
Yes,
ありがとうございま
thank
し
you.
た。もう少し聞き込
I
みして
suppose I
回
go
ろう
ask around a bit longer. Let's head to our best friend, Mizuno.
吊り橋のかかっていたあたりに
Mizuno's standing where the suspension bridge was. Is anyone going to fix that, by the way? Have you called, like, anyone to do something about this? Mr. Shimobe,
こちらで何を？
what are you doing out here?
その
I
ちょっと
wanted to be
一人にな
alone.
りたくて。
そりゃ
I suppose getting called a murderer or one would be depressing.
気がめいるよね。お疲れのとこ
I'm
ろ申し
sorry to
訳あ
bother
り
you,
ません
but
が、
would you mind
お
answering some
話をよろ
questions?
しいですか？
I
私
really don't know anything.
何も知らないんです。
それを確かめるため
In
に
order to discern that, I'd like to talk with you a bit. About the Sukijiro
今
case.
朝事件に気
Could
づ
you
く
tell me
ま
what
での
happened
間
this morning up to
何があった
discovering the
のか教え
murder?
てください。
私は
As usual, I woke up before 6 o'clock and was cleaning the manor.
いつものように屋敷の周りを掃除していました。そして
It was around 6, I believe.
だった
I saw Master Sukijiro go out to the garden, getting the
中庭に出
grass,
ていく月次郎様をお見かけしました。
which he was wont to smoke. Okay. About the gun.
水野さんのお部屋にあった銃。
I'm also going to snap at the
ガ
garden thing, but... And you really don't know anything about the gun found in your room?
そういえば
Not that I think about it.
ご主人様のお
I
部
may
屋
have
で
seen it in the
見たこ
master's
とが
room.
ある気がします。もしかしたら
It could have been a
ご主
gun
人
from the
様の
master's
コレクション
collection,
の銃だっ
which
たのかもしれま
matches
せ
the
ん。
other testimony. So, you went out to the garden,
6時
eh?
頃だったと思います。中庭に出ていく月次郎様をお見かけ。は
月次郎さんが
Sukijiro was in the garden?
い。
Yes, there's no
間
mistaking
違いあ
it.
りません。一人で中庭
He
に出
went
て
to
い
the
ってい
garden
ました
alone,
が、
but that's all I saw.
私が見たのはそれだけで。私はそれから
After that, I fed the
池の
koi
鯉
and
たちに
cleaned
餌を
around the
与
pond.
えて池の周りを掃除していました。すると
Then I had a bang, a popping
何
noise.
かが弾けるような音がして気になって
I went to go see what it was, and on the way I ran into Mr. Domon.
そこで土門さんと鉢合わせして土門さんが言う
He
に
said the sound came from the
図書室
library.
の方から音がしたと。
Also, can I say, a library with not a single table, a single chair, nothing? Who built this crap?
私が合流したのはその
I
直
met
後。
up with him after that,
そ
when
し
the
て
body
死
was
体を発見
discovered,
することになる。
when that strange bear came up on the monitor.
あの
But please believe me,
どうか信
I
じて
would
ください。
never.
もちろん
Of
信じま
course,
す
I believe you,
だ
Miss
から水野
Mizuno.
さんも
Believe me
私を
too.
信じてください。証言ありが
Thank
と
you
う
for
ご
your
ざいました
testimony. It should
きっと
help.
事件の解決に役立つと思います。
So, hoping for the Yuri, maybe once she gets the inheritance.
だんだんと事件の全
You're beginning to see the case. I still don't really...
証言の中で
Was there anything from the testimonies that stood out to you? The Mizuno seen Tsukijiro, of course.
そういえば水野さんが
Miss Mizuno
朝
said
の
she saw
6時に
Tsukijiro
被
at
害者の
6 in the
月次郎さんを
morning.
目撃していますね。月次郎さんは
Tsukijiro appears to have been in the
中庭に出てきたそうですが
garden.
そんな時間
What did he have to do at such a time, though?
中庭か
The gardener. Let us be off. You may discover something. Post haste. Kinda got away with the Byakuya voice with him, I feel like, but it's okay. He's only tangentially Byakuya anyway.
月次郎君はここに何をしに来たんだろうね
What would Tsukijiro have come here for? After all, I already took all the grass.
うーん
Let's
そうです
see.
ね。
当てずっぽうでいいか
Guessing is fine. Is there anything here that stands out to you?
何か気になるところはないかな
中庭に
Here
あ
in the
るのは
garden, the greenhouse?
温室ですかね。
Sorry.
くくり家の兄弟はよく温
The
室に
Kukuri
足を
siblings
運
seem
んで
to
いたそう
frequently
で
go to
す
the
が、
greenhouse.
今朝も温室に
Could it be that
何
he
か
was
用
doing
があった
something
んじゃ
there?
ないでしょうか。
月次郎君が
Let's see if he went to the greenhouse or not.
調べてみようか
調べることができ
We
るん
could
です
tell
か。
that.
ほら
Look,
入り口に
there's a
予選用のアーチがあるだろ
decontamination arch in the entrance, right?
アーチの上に
There's a camera under there. The footage can be
温室
checked
内の
from the
コンソールで
greenhouse console.
録画映像を確認できるようになっている
早速確
Let's
認してみま
let's go
しょう。
check it.
Console コンソールって
Is this a console?
これですか。
温室の制御は
This appears to have control over the entire greenhouse.
監視カメラの
The security footage is also stored here.
保存されるようだ
水野さんが月次郎さんを見かけたのは6
Miss
時頃。
Mizuno saw
その
Tsukijiro
時
at
刻
6
の映像を見
a.m.
られますか。
Can we see the footage from then?
もちろん
Of course.
確認して
Let us have a look. I have no idea what I'm doing. Around 6, it should be this.
あ、
It's Tsukijiro.
こんな朝早くに
What could Tsukijiro have come here for so early?
外の監視カメラの
I can't see what he was doing from the security
彼
footage
が
alone.
中で何をしていたのか
他に監
Are there
視
no
カメ
other
ラはないんですか。
これだけみたい
It
だ
appears to just be the one.
とりあえず早回しで
Let's just have a quick look through the footage.
他に誰か出入りして
Someone else might have come in here.
あれ
Wait,
私た
that's
ちも
us.
映ってます。
たった今
That's the footage of us coming in just
ここに入
now.
ってきた時の映像だな
え
Huh?
どうかした
Something the matter?
犬神さん、
What did you just say?
今なんて言いました。
たった今
I
我
said
々がここに入ってきた
that's the
時の映
footage
像
of
だ
us
な
coming in just
って言
now.
ったけど
Do you want to snap at that or should I repeat it one more time?
え
Huh?
どうかした
Okay, yeah.
犬神さん、
たった今
He wants
我
me
々
to
がここ
snap.
に入ってきた時の映像だな
Don't know what's suspicious about that, but
ちょっと待ってください。
wait a second. That doesn't really,
おかしくない
really
で
make
すか。
sense, does it?
月次郎さんが6時に入って
There's
きた
footage of
時の映像
Tsukijiro
があっ
coming in
て、
at... Oh yeah, there's a lot missing in there. There's footage of Tsukijiro coming in at
そ
6.
の次に映っ
Then
て
the
い
next
る
thing
の
on
が
the screen is us.
私たち。それじゃあ
When did he
月次郎
leave?
さんはいつここを
Also
出た
that.
んでしょう。図書室から銃
The
声が
gunshot
聞こ
from
え
the
たのが
library was
7
heard
時
at
頃
around
だから、
7, so
少なくとも7時
we should
頃
at
に
least be able to see him
ここ
leave
を出る
before
姿が
7.
映っていなければおかしいですよ。
Mm. Something strange appears to be happening, doesn't it?
もしかしたらこ
This
の
could be
謎
the
が
key to solving the
事
case.
件を解き明かす鍵になっているかもしれないな月次郎君が何のために
What did
ここに足
Tsukijiro
を
come here for?
そしてカメラ
And
に
how
映
did he
ら
leave here and end up dead in the library without being seen on camera?
図書室で死体となり果てたのか
Secret passage? Question mark?
この温室内を
You may discover something here in the greenhouse.
何かわかるかもしれない
調べましょう。
Let's keep looking.
ああ
You should give it a look, right,
名
detective?
探偵くん
Inugami さんも暇なら
Inugami,
手伝
if
って
you're
く
not
ださい
busy, then please help.
君が自
You
ら
volunteered to solve the mystery, didn't you?
別に面倒な
If
ら
it's become a burden, you could
投げ出
always
したって
quit.
構わないんだよ
ちゃんと最後までやりま
I'll
す
see
よ
it through to the end.
その代わり
But when it's all done, I'm going to have you
また
tell me
教
what
祖
you
の
found
事
in the
件について
case.
話してもらいますから。
分かってい
I
る
know.
あれから2日
It's been 2 days since
おそら
then.
くこの町では
There must have been a large
大規模
seismic
な地殻
shift.
変動が起こっているはずだこの島を出る頃
The
には
order might be completely changed by the time we leave the
かもしれ
island.
ないね
どういう意味ですか
What do you mean?
さあ
Who can
目
say?
の前の仕事に取り
Let's
掛かろう
focus
じゃ
on
ない
the
か
work ahead of us.
まずはどこから
Where
調
should
べ
we
る
start? I mean, a statue is always a good place to start.
温室の中央に
A giant
石で
stone
stone
作られ
statue
た
sits
巨
in the
大な
center
像
of the
が鎮座
greenhouse.
している。女神像か
A goddess statue
中央
is in a very
公園
different style from the symbol of glory in Central
全
Park.
く方向性が違う。
Okay.
温室全体
The
が
entire greenhouse is made of
丈夫なガラスと
tempered
鉄骨
glass
の
and
枠で
steel
覆われてい
framing
る
without windows.
窓はない。
I guess it's a one giant window if you think about it like that.
入り口以外に
It would appear that there are no other exit points other than the entrance. Which I don't believe.
このハンドルみたい
What
な
could
も
this
のは
handy looking thing be?
一体何だろう。小さく注意
There's
書
a
き
small
が
notice on it.
停電時および最高
Open using
シ
this
ステム
handle
稼
in
働時は
power outages and when the
この
lighting
ハンド
system
ル
is
で
active.
扉を開けてください。そうか。
So this handle is to manually open the door in case of emergencies.
このハンドルで手動で開けるのか。それにしても
But what's the lighting
最
system?
高システムって
We'll figure that out. Let's look at everything first and see what stands out.
綺麗に石畳が敷き
The
詰めら
stone
れて
tiles are beautifully clean.
掃除が
No
行き
dirt to
届
be
いて
seen.
ゴミ
Okay, flowers.
小さくて可愛い花
Such
ですね。
small, charming flowers, aren't they?
くくり家の兄弟はよ
The
く
Kukuri
温
siblings
室に
seem
足
to
を運ん
frequent
で
the
いたそうです
greenhouse.
が、この花を見るため
Maybe
に
they would come here to look at the
買っていたので
flowers?
しょうか。
おや
Oh,
名探
the great
偵とした
detective
こと
hasn't
が
realized it
気
yet.
づかないのかい一般人には無理
A regular person might not notice, but surely you know the secret of the
この花の秘
flowers.
密を見抜けると思っていたんだが
花の秘密
Secret of the flowers?
君もこれを持ってい
You
る
have some with you now, no? Ah, so it is a secret weed stash, except the entire thing is a weed stash.
え
I don't have flowers.
いや
No, I mean the
葉っぱの
leaves.
方だよ
You nincompoop.
もしかして
Wait,
これ
is
です
this?
か。
そう
Yes, it is. Can I borrow it and take a
ちょっと
whiff?
貸してくれるかいついでに匂いを
ダメです。
No.
これが草の原料
If
だ
this
と
is
したら
material for grass,
相
then
当
it must
危
be
ないも
fairly
のなんじゃ。
dangerous.
いや
They aren't that bad.
ないよ
They are still sold as a luxury
現
item
在
at
でも
specialty
専門的な施
stores.
設で嗜好品として販売されている
何なんですか
What
それ。
are they?
タバコの花だよ
Tobacco flowers.
タバコ
Tobacco?
この草の歴史
The
は
history of this grass runs deep.
かつてはこの草に火を
People used to light this grass on fire and breathe the smoke for
人間は
excitement.
高揚感を得ていたらしい
It's just tobacco? That's boring. Where the hallucinogenics?
ただし我々の体にとっ
It
て
is
は
poisonous,
有毒だ
though. In exchange for pleasure, the poison built up in the body.
体内に毒が蓄積する現在では
It's only usable in certain places, and full bans are called for yearly.
法務省内でも全面禁止案が毎年議題に上がるよ
そんなものが
Why would that be here?
これを栽培するために
In
は
order to cultivate it, you need to pass a
普段の
strict
原生
order
物質を
inspection.
パスする必要があるしかしここ数
But
年
recently, the inspection has become so strict that no one has passed
申
it.
請が通った例は皆無だ律儀に申請するより
So rather than applying,
こうして
cultivating
ひっ
it
そ
in
りと
secret like this is more
手っ
convenient.
取り早いというわけだ
それじゃこの
So
花
this
は
flower is being grown illegally?
申請が通
We'd have to check if they passed the application.
確認。
そんな特殊
So
な
it's an
花だったん
ordinary
ですね
flower then.
ま
Well,
まず間違
we
い
can
なく
safely assume the Kukuri siblings knew the truth of these flowers.
この花の正体を知っていただろう。
彼らはこの
Maybe
花
they
を
would
管
come
理
here
す
to
るため
take
に
care of the flowers?
足しげく
Take care, that's
温
one way
室
of
に通
putting
ってい
it.
たんでしょうか。
あるいは
Or maybe to pocket
ちょ
some.
ろまかすためか。ちなみに密造タ
By
バ
the
コは
way,
異教徒の
illicit
中で
tobacco is sold for a pretty high price between heretics.
これだけあれば
This amount could go for millions. Also, just click them ahead. Ray, you're still carrying the grass around? Why? Anyway. Okay. Console.
温室のシステムを制御して
It's a console that controls the greenhouse systems.
画面にいろいろな項目が
There are
表示
various
されている
items listed on the screen.
監視
The
カメラ
security cameras
も
among
その
them.
中の一つだ。温室の管理は
All systems
全
appear
て
to be
これで制
controlled
御さ
here,
れて
but
いるらしいけど
what all does it
他に
control?
どんな操作ができるんだろう。最高システム
Lighting system. What could this be? Oh, we're going to check this out right away. Since we know it's relevant.
試しにボタンを
I
押して
tried
みた
pressing the button, but a
パスワ
password
ード
screen
入
popped
力
up.
画面になった。動かすには
A password is needed to use it. Sure, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again.
エラーになると困る。
I don't want to cause an error,
これ
so I'll
以
leave it
上
alone
触
for
れない
now.
でおこう。
Okay. And the door.
しっかりとした自動ドア
It's a sturdy automatic door.
かなり強度の
Reinforced glass appears to have been used, same as the walls.
見た目以上の頑
They should be
丈さが
stronger than they look, probably capable
お
of
そら
shielding
く
a
銃弾
bullet.
だって弾き返すだろうね。
入り口の監視カ
The
メラは
entrance camera is facing the outside, not inside, above the decontamination arch.
除染アーチの上に設置されている。アーチはドアを出
It's
て
on
す
the
ぐ
arch
の
just
ところ
outside
に
the door. There's no way to leave without being recorded.
ここを出入りすることは不可能だ。
I have a feeling something is hidden
温室の
around
中
this
央
statue.
石で作られた巨大な像が
Let's look at
存
it.
在している。
Or maybe not.
犬神さん、
What do you
この
think the
像は
statue
何で
is?
しょう。
さ
I'm not sure. Some sort of
あ、
art.
美術品か何かだ
It is
ろう
rather dim over there.
何はともあ
Either
れ
way, I have little
地には
interest
あ
in
まり
it.
よくは
このどこかに
Could it
秘
be
密
some
の
hidden
出
exit
口が
in
ある
there?
とかは。
それは
Of course not. But are you 12?
先ほど一応叩いてみて
I did tap around on it, but there didn't appear to be any hollowed
取り入れられ
parts.
るような空洞は
But
ないよ
at least someone checked.
そうですか
I。see. Okay, at least I didn't get any penalty for that. Which I shouldn't, because we actually learned something new that Inugami already...
このハンドルみたいなものは小さく注意書きがある。
Alright, we have to...
停電時および最高
And
シ
then lighting
ステム
systems
稼働時に
active.
はこのハンドルで扉を開けてください。
Which we... Oh, we do have.
コンソールに表示された最高システム
Oh, the lighting system was displayed on a console.
最高というくらいだ
It
から
was lighting, so I thought it might open up the windows,
窓
but...
が開いて解放されるのかと思ったけど逆に自動ドアがロ
It
ック
looks
さ
like
れ
it
るよう
actually
な状況にな
locks the
るって
automatic
ことか。
door.
一体どうな
What
る
could
ん
it
だろう。
be? I tried activating it, but it
試し
requires
に
a
稼働させてみ
password.
たいけどパスワードがないと不可能だ。温室全体が丈夫
Yeah.
入り口以外に
No other exit points. Let's check that more thoroughly. Or maybe not.
実は壁のどこかが開いたり
Is
し
there
な
no
いでしょうか。
possibility of a wall opening up somewhere?
きちんと調べないと
We can't know unless we check, but I don't think there
私
is.
の見立てではおそらくそれはないね勘だけど
It's just a hunch, but I do
よく
tend to
わ
be
かるん
right.
だこれが
Okay. Let's check the flowers again.
タバコの花だ。
The tobacco flowers.
別に
They aren't that
ものじ
bad.
ゃないよ
There's this sort of a luxury item at specialty
現在でも
stores.
専
I
門
would like
的
to
な
know
施設
more about
で
that.
嗜好品として販売。
それじゃあ
So they're legal
違法なも
then.
のなんですね。
うん。
For now, there are conditions though.
条件付きだけど。
Okay, nothing new there. Don't think there was anything after
別
that.
に危険なもの。現在ではごく一部の施設
Okay,
で使用
use it in certain places. Just learn as much as you can.
ごく一部
In
の施
certain
設
places.
ってじゃあ
So then,
犬神さんが
what
食べ
we're
て
eating
しまっ
was...
たのって
平気平気。
It's fine, it's fine.
あれは
That was only for investigative purposes.
事件を解決する
Ministry workers are allowed special rights to solve
そうい
cases.
った特権が与えられているんだ。
そうさ
Right, investigative purposes.
ちなみに
By the way,
使われている
is
草
the
というのは
grass you typically
こ
use
れとは
different than
別のも
this?
のなんですか？
うん、多分。
Probably.
多分
Probably.
君が心配す
You
る
have
よう
nothing
な
to worry about, it's quite legal.
ちゃんと合法
I
に
mean,
した
I am the one making the laws, so why wouldn't it be? Anything else you want to talk about? Okay.
あの入り口
The
と
entrance, the console,
それと
the flowers blooming all over.
こんなところかな。
That's about it.
些細な手がかりも見落とさず。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
強化ガラスで
Let's
覆
look
わ
at
れ
the
た
entrance
自動
again.
ドアだ。入り口の監視カメラは
I think there was
アーチはドアを
one.
出て
There's no way to leave without being recorded.
監視カメラに映らずここを出入りすることは不可能だ。
Finally, a snap.
けれど監視カメラの
But
映像に
Tsukijiro can't be seen leaving the
月次郎の
greenhouse.
姿は記録されていなかった。月次郎さんは
Did he leave
ど
from
こか
somewhere
別の場
else?
所から外に出たのでしょうか。
別の場所
But from where?
例えば
Maybe a window?
いや、見ての
No,
通り
there aren't any windows anywhere.
温室全体
The
が
entire greenhouse is made of glass, but it's all
全て
sealed.
羽殺しになっている。見たところ
There doesn't appear to be anything like a vent or emergency exit
といっ
either.
た設備はないようだし。はは
This must be one of those fabled sealed rooms. Finally, we got
密
one.
室というやつだね。
I've been waiting so very long.
少なくとも
There's no doubt that Tsukijiro came in
こ
here.
の密
We
室
have it
に
on
入った
tape.
のは間違いない。けれど密室を
He
出た
wasn't
記
seen
録が
leaving,
ない。
so unless he teleported, he couldn't get to the manor.
ここから瞬間移動でもしなければ。しかしその瞬間
But
移動には
teleportation requires a large sacrifice.
大きな代償が伴うようだね。
You have to kill Endermen for that.
すなわち、
Also death.
でたらめなこと。
Don't say such ridiculous things.
瞬間移動なんて
Teleportation. Okay, so that's the entrance taken care of. I could check the floor again, but...
綺麗に石畳が敷き詰められている。
Stone tiles? Could there be a loose
掃除が行
stone?
き届いていて、ゴミ一つ落ちていない。このどこかに秘
Could there be
密
some
の
hidden
穴が
exit here?
それはないだ
I
ろう。
wouldn't think so.
第一、
Where would the
そ
wonder
ん
in
な
that
落ちで
be?
はロマンがない。
ロマン？
Oh, wonder.
そんなつまら
Please don't
ない
make
推理
such
しない
boring
でくれ
deductions. I
よ。
have high expectations for you.
君には期待しているんだから。
I see. Oh, but that gave me a thrust lowering. Well, you could talk about the flowers again, but we'll
タバコの花。
tobacco flowers,
別
yeah?
に危険なもの。
Talk
現
about
在では
that.
ごく一部のこれを栽培するためには
Strict inspection.
調べてみないとわからないけど、まあまず間違いなく。
Okay, new what to do with the
夫婦
flowers.
の兄弟たちは
もしかしたら
Could there be an exit
こ
hidden
の
among
花
the
の中に
flowers?
秘密の出口が隠されているとか？
それはな
I
い。
would think not.
なぜです？
Why is that?
この中に入るには
Because you would need to step on the flowers to get in.
けれどもどこにも
But they don't travel places, are they?
ないだろ
確かに。
True.
う。でも
But thinking there could be another exit is good. You're going in the right direction.
ただきっとそ
But
れ
I
は
would think they'd have hidden it in an
思いも
unthinkable
よらない隠
place.
され方をしているはずだ。ものの捉え
You may have to make a complete
180
180.
度変える必要があるだろうね。
180度
A
変える
180.
か。
Huh. We talked about that.
温室全体が
Tempered glass, yeah.
入り口以外に
No, the exit point, we talked about that.
温室の中央に女神像かな。
I mean, we haven't
温室
snapped on
の
the second one, so let's try it.
女神像かな。中央公園で見た栄光の像とは。犬神さん、
What is this? Okay, I think it's the same dialogue. Yeah.
何はともあれ、
このどこかに。
それはない。先ほど一応
そうで。
Huh. Okay, let's keep talking about the flowers.
別に危険
They
な
aren't that bad. Luxury items used in certain
これを
places.
栽培すると調べてみないとわからん。まあまず
They knew about the
ちなみに
flower.
密造タバコは異教徒の間で
Pretty hype, okay.
高額で取引さ
I
れ
mean, that could be a motive. We did have Seizo's message about illicit activities.
製造の日記に
The
書いてあ
stuff from Seizo's journal must have been the tobacco.
タバコのことだったんじゃ。
Well, it's not a journal, it's chat log, but whatever.
製造は密かに
Maybe he was secretly taking leaves and selling them to people he
可
knew.
能性も。
There we go.
犬神さん、
If you were to
タ
sell
バ
the
コを取
tobacco,
引す
are
る
you
とした
sure it
ら
would be to
相手は
heretics?
異教徒で間違いないですか？
Yes. Both bootlegging and smuggling are strictly forbidden by the doctrine.
まともな教団員
Typical order members would never buy smuggled tobacco.
ということは
So if people were to buy it, they'd be heretics.
異教徒だ。そうでなくて
Or
も
at least the ministry would recognize them as heretics immediately.
異教徒認定されるだろうね。
製造は異教徒相手
So
に
Seizo was dealing with heretics.
陽一も月次郎も
Both
頻繁に
Yuichi and
出入りしていた
Tsukijiro
らしいし
frequently came here, so maybe
あの
they
二
were
人も同
too.
様だろう。いや、
Although this
そもそも
greenhouse
この
belonged
温
to
室はくくり
Kiyomasa
清正の
Kukuri.
ということは
So maybe he was the one doing the illegal growing and
密
smuggling.
密売に絡んでいた可能性も。犬神さん、
Could it be that maybe you knew about this all along? You fucking bastard.
いやいや、
No, I've never been
こ
in here
こに入
before.
るのは初めてだよ。これまでも何か
They've given so many excuses for why I couldn't come in. I couldn't force it either.
強制捜査するだけの理由もなかったし。よほど私に
I
見ら
did
れた
think
く
there
な
was
いもの
definitely
があるん
something
だ
that
と
didn't
は
want me to see, though.
さすがの
I'm fairly
私も
shocked
驚い
myself.
ているよ。
This is quite a treasure trove.
これだけのお宝を目の当たりにするなんてね。
なんか信用できない。
Something's fishy.
この人なら
This man had to have heard some rumor that the Kukuris were growing tobacco.
あったはずだ。まさかとは思うけど、
Perhaps
相続の代理人を引き受
being
け
the
た
inheritance representative was part of your plan all along. Oh, don't glare at
そ
me
ん
like
な
that.
怖い目で見ないでよ。確かに
It's true, I did hear fairly reliable rumors about Kiyomatsu's activities.
清正氏の不正は耳に届いていたよ。何らかの犯罪に
That he was committing some sort of crime.
やっぱり。
I knew it.
じゃあ
Then why didn't you do anything about it till
なんで
now?
すか？
彼レベルの資産家ともなる
Wealthy people like him have countless rumors, including entirely fictional
も
ones.
含めて無数につきまとうものなんだ。国に影響力
You can't investigate the head of a nationally influential company on the basis of rumors.
はあ、
Yes, that's so.
そういうものですか。
それに
But soon, to be dealing with
本
heretics
当に異教徒相手に密売していたとはね。愉快な
is a good find. It was quite insightful for me to leave
しもべ
things
レ
to
イ君
you.
に捜査を任せたのは軽眼だったよ。ここで調べられる
I
の
think this is
は
all I can investigate.
そろそろ時間
It's
が
almost
迫ってき
time.
たね
Let's head outside. Did you find the answer? The boy Tsukijiro came here at 6 in the morning.
普段
The
ククリ
Kukuri
家の兄
siblings
弟
seem
は
to come here for the
密造タバコを
tobacco.
目当てにここに出入りしていたみたいですけど、よりによって
He has no reason to come here when they're all fighting over the will and
しか
so
も朝
early.
6時にここに来る理由はありませんよね。
Not that I don't get a sudden urge for some grass. But even then, the lack of record of him leaving the greenhouse is troubling.
銃声は間違い
As
な
the
く屋
gunshot was
敷の中から
unmistakably
聞
for the
こえている
manor,
ので、
so
月次郎さんは朝
Tsukishiro
7時ま
must
で
have gotten back to the
温室
manor
を
by
出て屋
7,
敷に戻ったはずです。誰かに連れ出された
be
り、
it by someone bringing him
それ
there
とも自分
or
の
him
意思
going
で
of
出
his
たの
own
か。
will.
いずれにしても
Either way, he left the
監視カ
greenhouse
メラに
somehow
映らず
without
に
being seen
ど
by
う
the
にかして
camera.
温室を出た。
But how?
わかりませ
I don't
ん。
know.
犬神さん、
Would it be
もう
okay
少
if I
しだ
look
け
around the greenhouse a
温
bit
室の
longer?
周りを調べてみてもいいですか？もしかしたら
I may
何か
find
手
some
が
other
かり
clue
が
or
見つか
hint.
るかもしれません。
Of course. As long as you're not late, you're free to do as you wish.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それじゃ早速。
Alright then.
こちらは温室の裏側だね。
This is the backside of the greenhouse. There's a hedge here and fence over there.
その向こうは塀だ。何もなさそうだし。
There doesn't appear to be anything, and it's narrow. Nobody would come here.
普通こんなところには誰も近づかないだろうね。
Maybe an awkward spot, but we've been going for 4.5 hours. It's 1 a.m. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I mean, we did start an hour and a half late, so of course it's all a bit wonky, but maybe a weird spot would be good to end it here for today. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Let's save real quick. And return to the title. It's so mean. I want to continue because this is really engaging, but I also need to do another stream tomorrow because I'm finally starting Minecraft hardcore, so I either need to go to bed at some point and maybe not completely destroy my voice. Anyway, yeah, things are heating up. I'm still no closer to the truth, unless my suicide theory is correct. So, yeah, I'll see you next Friday for more Shuten order. Hopefully at the designated time this time. I'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft and on Tuesday for Backlog Busters. Anyway, let's read out. Let's see who is online. Da. Let's see. Oh, Lemdingo is online playing Pokemon trading card game. EV Selkis is out for playing Pokemon. Jimmy Wetzel is playing Pokemon. This is a Pokemon day. Oh, Lemdingo isn't playing Pokemon, he's sorting Pokemon cards, okay. No, I don't want tickets to Twitch, go away. You know what, let's just raid Lemdingo, I haven't done it in a while. Would you look at that? I got a raid ready before the outro music stopped. So, as always, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. I'm actually waiting for the outro music to stop, so but not a sudden cut. Come on, come on. It's only like a minute 50, so... There it is. Goodbye.